Play in the well-lit room. You're play. You're feeling drowsy or fatigue. Was this here in the first game? Well, the PS4 version. I don't remember. English. Oh, bruv language. Strange things are about to happen. Be aware. Strange things, huh? Surely you can't be as strange as Ninja Gaiden. That picture. It vibrates every time I move it. What? Oh, credits. No, story please. Prologue. It begins. Let's get them panties. My name is Kenji. I live in a large city inhabited by many lonely souls. People don't have time to rest. What's the saying? Then there's no love. Only ones who can still live a more or less serene life for children and students. They're happy, but even high school, everyone is basically preparing for admission to university and institutions. Some in college and some won't study at all since they don't see the point. Although I don't want to spend too much time studying, you realize not going to university is too irresponsible. They were my parents, so I signed up for slavery. What? The university was in another city, so I moved from my parents' house and ended up all alone in a huge city. But this picture of my life told me everything was just beginning. This is from a part-time job to another, from a seller to a loader of a delivery van. Death Stranding. Once I got hired to do a presentation at a small cafe near my apartment, they fired me because I suffer from default legs. In other words, it's not easy to run an apartment and live alone. So a couple of years of working random jobs with a master of many professions. As a result, I established myself as a jack of all trades. Each job, it was easy to meet new people. I had no problems communicating. I started working for everyone, helping anyone for payment. I'd help one person that did mention me to others, and so on to infinity. No one has ever been disappointed in me. In the end, I left all official part-time jobs and had loads of free time, which I decided to spend on the most important thing. The search for true panties. Oh, love, I guess. I decided to find the one I like to live for until the end of my sweet days. Unfortunately, I'm out of luck in love. Each girl, sooner or later, their misunderstandings, no trust, remain strangers. If the last puzzle piece was missing, nothing can fall into place. It's us. I have countless relationships. I realize a lot can be said about girls based on, strangely enough, their panties. And that's surprising, but this is the lust piece. Maybe guys are the same, but I haven't checked yet. That's the sequel. At first I had doubts about my theory. I had to take each pair home to carefully analyze. But truth, it was much easier to take them than return them. I didn't want to mar my impeccable reputation as a jack of all trades. Such a scheduled return visit, quickly returned the panties to a place before they noticed it lost. Enhance. Those are panties, alright. Those are panties, alright. Definitely not a hat. Enhance. Slowly I began to confirm my theory. Dreamy, bright, frank, simply with teddy bears. All these panties accurately characterize their owners. Sometimes, though, they'll have to analyze closely. White panties can indicate a girl is simple and doesn't care what's under her clothes. Maybe she's afraid to stand out, or perhaps she was left the minimum amount of detail. Therefore, to complete the picture, I need to find and analyze as many panties as possible. I believe in my theory, and one day, it'll find me my eternal love. Sick. Already on the road to plat. I got a trophy for prologue. You type POV. With save search turned off. Oh boy. Wonka toss. I hope no one walked into your room while you were looking that up. Oops. Mistakes were made. Endings. Oh my god, I forgot there's so many different endings. The fuck? The whole family just walks in, surprise visit. Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious and so random. Like something straight out of a comedy. I mean, you had 10 plus people from your family just walk in and like, oh, hey, Boxy, what are you doing? Well, what the fuck? What are you looking up, sonny boy? What are you doing on the computer? Now that'd be fucking hilarious, yeah. Surprise visit, 10 plus people just walk into your yeah, and that one uncle is just like, ah, feels good, man. My nephew's got some taste, I see. Into the good stuff. Proud of you. Got the game. My clients usually didn't contact me directly. They contacted me for a friend, and I would usually wait till the last moment to get back with them. It was a bit straining, but I still earn a rotation and make connections, including girls, which increases the chance of finding my true love. Look at his notes. Among all of them, a girl named Haruka was the first to directly contact me. She seemed like a very cute, rustic girl, but also bright and sociable. Such was her nice body. Why was someone like her interested in me? Moreover, we study in different facilities, but she managed to find out almost everything about me. Even when I was going home, despite of my handsome appearance, this was the first time I felt true attention. Despite of my handsome appearance. Maybe it would have scared some, but it was truly pleasant to me. He's stalking us. As it turned out, Haruka's VHS broke down. She couldn't explain the problems, so we agreed I would visit that weekend. It was a great chance to get to know her better. For panties, of course. Hey, hello, Jason. Hey, you doing good, sir? Just in time. For the first girl. First square to highlight. Well, here I am. Let's get started.
Hi.
Hi.
I was waiting for you.
What am I playing? So that's it in the title and the game category. I'm playing Pantsu Hunter Back to the 90s. That's what I'm playing. Perf Simulator. Perf Simulator, he says. Oh my god. That's a good one. I mean, I guess you could... yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it, put it like that too. Weave Simulator? Yeah, that's also a good one. Pervy Weep Simulator. No, we're just playing Pantsu Hunter. Well, we are a jack of all trades. And we're here to fix this woman's VHS player. Nothing more, nothing less. Whoa, what a beauty. A gorgeous woman like her should certainly have some nice panties. Whoa, you look better in your photo. Hey.
You look kinda cute in everyday clothes.
Why are you hitting on me? I'm just here to fix your VHS. What about my clothes?
Nothing, I'm just teasing. I was just wondering if you could fix the video recorder. I have a screwdriver here if you need it. I was watching a movie and it suddenly broke. I have no idea why. I can't fix things myself, so I thought...
Oh, no problem. I'll do anything for a gorgeous woman like you. Do you mind if I wash my hands before I go out? Is this gonna be a let's play? Let's play. That the term let's play, I don't know, it sounds so old school. Reminds me of like old YouTube. Oh, I don't know, 2009 or 10. Hello guys, welcome to my Let's Play number 500 of Dead by Daylight. Well, I wouldn't really call it a Let's Play, but I guess it is the same. Just a playthrough. Just a playthrough, really. But yeah, I guess you could call that a Let's Play too, but no, it's just a playthrough, really. Because we have already played this last year, but just the PS4 version. Gonna play with her, right? Yeah, we are gonna play with her. We are in fact gonna play with her. In more ways than one. Now I know you're thinking, but there's nothing wrong at all. We're just gonna play PlayStation. We're gonna play the PlayStation 1. And board games, of course. Oh, dear Pro would do anything for a country woman like you. Wait, play Uno, bro. Let's go.
Okay. I'll just be here then. Let me know if you need anything.
Has to go to toilet. Ooh. Can you pause it? Yeah, see? That's so many different endings. Each one of the girls. Some of them are very specific. Just like the way you get some of the panties. Oh yeah, and she still reads manga? That's awesome. That's awesome. This is one dish, everybody's going to swim. A toss. You really should touch a stranger's things. Drink the juice.
Would you like something to drink?
Sure, that sounds perfect.
Here, I made something special for you.
Special for me, eh? What, did you poison it? Thanks! It's really nice. Pick up the screwdriver. What? Such a long screwdriver, I can get to the deepest places. Well, fix the video recorder too. Whoa, I wouldn't expect philosophy books from girls interested in sports. Books about math, even more surprise. Whoa. Wait, how to use a furnace? What's this about? History, I'm loving it. These are some books in English. Wait, she reads English? Cool. Sit on the chair. Oh god. Time equals panties. And oh, what the fuck? Maybe she just has a pain relief from sports. But this kind of pillow isn't used only for pain. What are you implying by that? A bunk bed? Does she have a boyfriend? No, girlfriends and boyfriends don't share bunk beds. Well, how do you know about that? Oh my, ouch, this lamp is too hot. What are you doing? Sun in the hands and the breath of stars in the sky. What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, it's so stuffy in here. Is the air conditioner broken too? Hey, it's kind of hot in here. Can you turn on the air conditioner?
Sure. If you flip the second switch from the right, that'll turn on the fan. Got it?
Ah! Yeah, thank you, it's so much better! It's so loud!
No problem.
What the fuck? Sound like a fucking lawnmower over here. Yeah, thank you, so much better! Now I have to fucking yell in order to talk to you. I'm going to the bathroom, woman.
Of course. The door is right there.
I'm a pretty good looking guy. At least he's confident. Is that a plant? I have no idea what type of plant that is. This is an unusual place for a plant. It looks really withered. That thing wasn't watered in a long time. Will he die again? I at least really want to get the goofy death. See here. Does that take me back? Oh, yeah, take me here. Where I wanted to go. Sit down. No, don't do that. Panties don't wait for those who sit around. Whoa, look how cool I am. A window? It's the second floor, so I don't get to see anything in here. Nammy? I think that's something bright. Darn, even my long fingers can't reach it. But it seems the hatch can be unscrewed. With a screwdriver, I can unscrew and open the hatch. Aha, here it is. What is this? The door handle? I'm pretty sure that's what this. There you go. Oh, good. It seems like they're okay. You need a key for the hatch. Pog, I get that. Pog, I get that reference. I get that reference. Yeah, I need to kill her first. Before it spawns. Oh my god. This little pair of panties is so fantastic. Another pair. That's our first. Oh shit, I don't think I want to mess with that. How many teenagers are here? The smell of these chemicals making me sick. Pepper Pantsu. Oh my god, is that an emote? Clean panties? What? Oh my god. Might as well just smell panties from the straw. Ah yeah, I guess you got a point in that. I guess you got a point. Might as well just do that. It's supposed to be used. So we can analyze how the boss. Take a whiff. Sniffer. Oh, yes. Recently used to. Oh, what's that? Ooh, a hint of strawberry. Okay, now stop. Fuck, it's out of hand. Oh no, this is bad. I wonder if it's gonna unplug the washing machine. Maybe I could turn off the washing machine. No, don't do it. Ah, shit, it's so dark. The darkness. You stumble and hit your head on the edge of a washing machine. It was impossible to survive. It's actually pitch dark. Oh, well, we died. What the fuck? What's wrong? Well, here I am. Yep.
Hi.
He's fucking dead. He died to a washing machine. Yep. Sit down. Ah, this feels good. I'll just save a couple of minutes.
Are you that tired already?
Yeah, do you know how exhausting it was to get here? You live so far away, woman. It took so long to get here. No, I saw this beautiful chat. I just couldn't help myself.
Okay, you're kind of strange.
Just because I sat down on the chair. Sit down on it again. Ah, this feels good. I'll just save a couple minutes. It's the same dialogue. It's the same dialogue. Drink the juice again.
Would you like something to drink?
That sounds perfect.
Here, I made something special for you.
We keep the panties, right? Yeah, fatal law. We keep the panties. Thanks, that's real nice. Alright, let's go do what we did again. Hey, can I go to the bathroom?
Of course. The door is right there.
Run, woman. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's a fucking psycho. Yellow bucket? I wonder why she would need something like this. Yellow bucket? Oh, but you can't move it? Well, it looks like there's some really nice panties in there. How do I get them out? Oh, dude, I think this is gonna be bad, but let's go. Let's pull the other plug. But I pulled the right plug. I think I overflowed the bathroom now. Ah, there you go. Ah, now you move the bucket. Here, I did it. The only things left to do is find the panties. Now you put your... Oh my god. Now you put your fingers under the socket. And charge yourself up. Oh my god. Here they are. I found her panties. Roses are red. I find these games. My specialty, finding games like this. Finding cool games like this. Cool, interesting, special games like this. Oh no, I didn't want to wash my hands. I only take the panties with clean hands. Glass clean. Oh, I didn't come here to clean mirrors. What are you watching? You're watching Mr. RB being a Pantsu Hunter and trying to fix a VHS recorder. Shake your hands with champ. Yeah, who does that? Especially a guy who runs around and touches everyone's panties. Touches everyone's panties. Why would you ever want to wash your hands? Come on now. That's against the system. I sit down on this. The cursed chair 2.0. The police failed to establish the main cause of your death. Soon they rushed up the case, saying that you just fell off a chair and died. Scooby salute. What a way to go.
Can you hear me? Steady.
For the emote. For the emote.
For the emote. Oh my god, he's still going. This madman, Jason. Thank you for the 200 bits, my good sir. Yo, what's the Scooby passport emote? One step closer.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Steady.
What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, what the fuck? This madman just had to... He had to up the ante by one. Thank you, Foxy, for the 201 bits. Absolute madman. Thank you, Foxy. Very generous to you. But you're one step closer to the passport emote. And there's almost a hype train. Oh my god. Hype train.
You look kind of cute in everyday clothes.
Thank you. Yeah, skip. Let's go die again.
Okay. I'll just be here then. Let me know if you need anything.
3 minutes to summon the hype train. Our second ever hype train. Can it happen? There is a way of luring us to the bathroom. I forget how though. Is the emote coming? Once I get paid by Twitch, then that's when the emote's coming. But that's when I'll commission the emote. And then there'll probably be another one for
Can you
two.
hear me? Steady.
For the emote.
Oh my
For
god.
the emote. For the emote.
Jason up the ante by another bid. 202 bits this time. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, my good sir. We're getting closer and closer to it. The passport emote. Maybe we're gonna go immediately fix it later. Pick up the screen. I forget, yeah, there's a way to get into the bathroom. I forget how though.
Would you like something to drink?
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Steady.
What the fuck? Oh, right, there was no Justin. I'm so used to hearing Justin after it. It's boxy upping the ante now with another bit. Now it's 203. Holy shit. Thank you, Boxy. 203 bits? It's like we're at an auction or something. What the hell's going on?
Here, I made something special for you.
Dang, this is really nice.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh my god. God, I just noticed. The hype train counter keeps getting reset every time.
Can you hear me?
Every time you use the bits. What the fuck? Jason upping the ante with 1 bit, but then right after Boxy upping the ante once again with another bit. It's a 205 now. Oh my god.
Steady.
Now Jason upping the ante with another one. Up to 206 now. Holy shit. Yeah, this really feels like an auction now. What are we auctioning here? What are we trying to buy? Oh my god. Thank you. 600. And oh my god.
Steady.
What the fuck?
NIT.
Why'd you say it like that? And 600 bits, this fucking madman. Boxy with the 600 bits. Holy shit, thank you, my good sir. Wait, how much is that? That's like... What the fuck? Is that like 1,200 bits you just gave me?
Can you hear me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he's not done.
No, sorry.
Jason ain't done. Way too having much. He just gave me like 1,200 bits. Oh my god. Thank you, Boxy. That's extremely generous. You too, Jason. Thank you for the. Thank you for this. Yeah, over 1,200 bits. Thank you, my good sir. I get. You win the auction. Sold to Jason. Whatever it is we're auctioning. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much, Boxy and Jason. Very, very generous of you, both of you. Now we really close to the emote. The Scoopy Passport emote. Yeah. I like how every time the hype train counter kept getting reset.
I bought Leo the first guess.
You bought Leo. People auctioning me got sold for fucking. Oh my god. Oh yeah, thank you for the 100 bit, Jason. What did you come into, Century? God, you just you arrived into an auction. That's what happened. Wait, does it work if I gift a sub? Is that gonna activate the hype train? Straight up auction. Yeah, we turned into an auction in here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't know if this is gonna activate the hype train. Be gifting a sub. But I'll do it anyways. Gift a sub. Join in the generosity. Oh my god. Quick! Accept my fucking card, Twitch. While the timer runs out. There we go. It didn't activate it, but hey. That gift sub. He's a bonkers, bro. Exactly, Visa's just like, how dare you be generous to your audience? What the fuck? Stop that. Oh my god, and Jason also with the gifted sub. Gifted sub to Century, holy shit. Oh, he's a fellow gent. Alright, okay. I think it's gonna run out the hype train. It's all good though. It's all good though. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for Boxy and Jason. The generosity, the bits, and the one gifted sub. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Especially when we're playing a game like this. Oh my god, that what? You saying that was like $32 or something? Jesus, then we might. Then perhaps maybe actually at the end of next month. We should have enough for the Scooby Passport emote. And 2 other emotes. Should buy stuff for you all the cat. I mean, yeah, you could have done that, but it's all good. It ran out. It's all good. It is all good. Okay. Hype train is a scam anyway. Yeah, pretty much. They keep changing. Yeah, you can't even collect all the emotes if you wanted to. Then that thing pops in. Really? Alright, let's go to the bathroom. I think there's a way to get her to get out of here.
Of course. The door is right there.
Yeah, I think there is a way to get her out here. I forget how though. I think it involves the washing machine. Or something like that. But you only get one emote, right? From the hype train. You can't like get 3 or something.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Towel. Oh, I wash my hands again. But I need some soap. Oh. You just need to by followers and crimes and views. Exactly. That was like the. That timing was so off for that bot to show up right now. No. No, we're not doing this. We're not having an auction 2.0. Oh my god. I wash my hands again. Ah, perfect. My hands are clean, so now I can pick up all the panties. God, that is the loudest fucking sink. The shower is clean. Doesn't smell. Yeah, what the fuck? We're supposed to find panties, not. He'll be at an auction house. Man, thank you. Thank you again for the bits and subs, Foxy and Jason. Appreciate it. Right. It's warm. Can I climb up while she's in another room? Sure.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm cannonballing into a little bathtub. What? That drowned man too. Frightened, you fell into warm water. You're so pleasant that you stayed in until the end of your days. What the fuck? We stayed in the bathtub till we died. You couldn't buy all the panties.
Hi.
Hi. So far we've got 2. You roses are red and fatal love. Those panties are for you, my good sir. They are well used. You mind if I wash my hands before I get started?
Of course. The door is right there.
Thank you, okay. Let's do that again, but this time leave the room. I think we can leave the room.
What the hell are you doing here?
No, you can't leave. Sit down. Wait, what happens if the timer runs out?
What are you doing? Why are you outside naked?
I was just giving the little guy some fresh air. It was hot. Sorry I fell into the bathroom and got my clothes wet. You like it, baby? Can I have a hug? What do you want to say to her, chat? What would you say in this situation? I hope the post. Can I have a hug? That's what you say. You have the post office didn't mess it up? Is that something that happens often? Can I have a hug?
Fuck off, you pervert.
Well, there you go. Ow! Now I'll never have children. Oh shit. She kicked us in the illegal spot. Without dignity, a harsh hit between the legs made an undeniable impression till this day. Undeniable. Whoa! Hello. How rude!
The door is right there.
Yeah. She pulled off the illegal move on us. How rude. You could have just kicked us in the face, but no. It had to be in the illegal spot.
What the hell are you doing here?
Do you like it, baby? Gotta be fucked right now. Actually, wait, you can skip that, I think.
What are you doing? Why are you outside naked?
I fell into your bathtub. Sorry, I fell into the bathtub and got all my clothes wet.
Oh, okay. Wait next door and I'll dry them for you.
She believes that. How did you accidentally fall in the bathtub? No, what? No, what? I'm totally naked. I said really proud to ask for a hug. Well, it's because we were naked. We were naked and we asked her for a hug.
Hey, open the door!
Aha, nothing can prevent me from fighting the treasure now. What? Stop, you're under arrest. Present your identification. Caught. You didn't have any darkness with you because you were completely naked. Horrible. Why would, what? Why was the police here? We just walk out into the police over naked. And we trap the lady in the bathroom. That doesn't look very good. Hello. Okay, let's stop fucking with the bathroom. Okay. Give me the screwdriver. Let's watch TV. It's a warm day, so everybody's going to swim. Did you touch my panties? Ah, you pick. How could I love you? Oops.
Why'd you switch channels?
Well, I'm trying to shift this problem in the system.
Oh, I see. That's really interesting.
Thank you. A brave man rescued a dog in the city center today.
How did you learn to fix this stuff?
Well, I always like playing with electronics and doing this kind of work. Practicing some old things, I found out, and it turned out I had a knack for it. Knack.
Well, if that's so, can you fix mine quickly?
Okay, that's a bad sign. She wants to get rid of us. She doesn't like our company.
I just bought a brand new anime on VHS called Urusei Lum.
Can we watch it? Stop talking. Continue talking. Oh, I think I know that one. It's about
An alien girl with horns that
the protagonist has to touch within a week.
Yeah, that's the one.
That sounds like anime. Continue talking. What other anime are you into? Are you an otaku? Are you an otaku too?
Oh, no. I'm a fan of many different things. Anime is just a pleasant pastime. But you still have to watch this one.
Ask about her bunk bed. Ask to watch an anime together. Well, see, after the VHS recorder is fixed, I can make something to eat for lunch. That is, I mean, if you don't mind.
Not at all. It'll be a real pleasure.
Grins brightly. Otaku family. Family full of otakus.
I caught these two guys with 3 kilos of cocaine. What do you think they were doing with it? Making shark for girls' softball games.
Bonk. Hey, instead of watching anime, can we watch Steven? Watch Mr. Zagal. Did you know washing powder is not effective against most stains?
Oh, I totally forgot to do something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, that's how you gotta leave the room. Okay, no problem. Shit, speedrun. It's closed. It's closed. I might find something interesting in here. It's closed. Holy fuck, how do you pry it open? Oh wait, there's something here. Oh, ouch, your lamp is too hot. Shit, how do you do anything? Oh, you're right. There's something here, aren't there? Oh wait, no, the diary. That's what I'm looking for. It opens like crap. It's her diary. It's something more forbidden. The stronger they decide to retain it here. English. Wait, take a picture. English, mathematics, philosophy, history, manga. English, mathematics, philosophy, history. English. Wait, what? Mathematics? Shit. I forgot.
Okay, all done.
I think that's how you open the stove.
Hey, are you almost done yet? I really want to watch my anime tonight. Look, just forget it. I'm going to get it fixed by someone who knows what they're doing.
No. Trust me, I know.
Bye.
No. God damn it, woman. The slowpoke. You need an understanding of a female's heart, the active mind, as well as their dexterous fingers before penetrating the most inaccessible places. Oh, all these words sound about you. What was the order again? What the hell's that? Can you remember this? Can you remember this, chat? English, mathematics, philosophy, history. English, mathematics. I already forgot. Alright, let's flip through the channels.
Oh,
Stop talking. Stop, you're distracting me. Sorry, but I really need to focus on this right now. English, mathematics, philosophy, history. English, mathematics, English, mathematics, philosophy, history, manga, stove. Oops, what's in the book? Ah, here it is. Pennies! But why are they here? Looks like I should like to put it on the stove. Now what? 3-5. 3-6. Quick, fix it! Shit.
Okay, all done.
No!
Look, just forget it.
Nothing happened. Rewind the time. We didn't get kicked out. I don't think we have to do the puzzle again. Maybe we have to do the anime dialogue. Ask her about the bunk bed. There you go. Okay, now let's actually fix it. Because I don't think... I forget how you open that. And there is a way to turn off the lamp, but I forget how. Right. Shit. Arg. Done. We fixed the VHS. Now we get to watch anime with her. Drink the juice. Oh, I can't drink the juice when she's not here. Okay, all done.
Wow, already done? That was faster than I thought.
I'm a fast one.
You're so diligent. I really appreciate all your effort.
So, can we watch Yurosai Loom now?
Sure, of course.
You happen to have anything to snack on, like vegetable or fruits?
Oh, yes. I just brought it on the way back and left it in the kitchen.
What's so healthy? He asked for snacks. And when he meant snacks, he was like vegetable or fruits. Oh, guy is so healthy. Didn't even ask for like chocolate or anything. Great. Wait, hold on. The Jack of all trades just pulled into battle.
Oh, come on.
What? Happy ending.
You're such a wonderful cook. That was really delicious.
All I did was just cut some cucumbers, but okay.
I don't think anyone would be able to tell you're such a great cook.
Like I said, cook anything and everything you'd like.
Wow! Everything?
We're watching anime together. Absolutely everything.
That's great! You're such a wonderful friend.
Oh, shit. The guy already got friend zoned. Rip. You mean...
I like you.
And I... Point to
Oh, look.
television.
This would be the perfect time for a romantic kiss.
This is your chance. Go, kiss her. Give her a kiss.
Mwah.
Oh, she gave us a kiss.
When we kiss, was amazing.
Dreams come true. He did a clap. This anime was hella interesting. Romance, kisses, and cute aliens with colorful panties. But even more so was how to get attention to me. He knows how to behave at the right moment and when and how to put pressure on someone. He knows people's weakness. But she's not all insidious. I feel her kindness and simplicity. Her panties showed me that.
I caught these 2 guys with 3 kilos of cocaine. What do you think they were doing with a making shark for girls' softball games?
Yeah, that was a nice, well-timed Stephen. Right as the text popped up. There is no space if you want the other Stephen sound effects. It's just in one go. Without a space. It also showed me that she often falls in love, but quickly loses interest in guys. I wonder what it's connected with. Has she always been that way, or did her life change at some point? Either way, I need to constantly surprise her with a gift and give her extensive attention. This isn't really for me, since I like to give more attention to myself. In the end, I didn't take advantage of the opportunity. After watching anime, I went home. Oh, and by the way, she tricked me. She fed me. She showed me an anime, but never paid. With all that cute and kind smiling, I was distracted. Damn, but even without payment, it was an invaluable experience. Damn. Didn't even pay us. Paid us with kisses and snacks. And anime. Anime. You always forget it. All good. Yeah. Here are the panties we got. The owner of these panties wasn't locked very easily. You should lock that thing up. It's so hot someone might get burned. Surprise, surprise. Chapter 2. Sloppy. It's like in all more or less decent universities. Mine had various clubs. I thought of joining one to improve my skills, but it was unlikely a club would help someone like the jack of all trades. That's why I refused to join. I went either to work or home. Sometimes even teachers asked me for help, but I didn't notice any interesting and cute teachers. One of the university celebrities was the women's football captain, Anku Arai. Anku was famous at university, but not always for the right reasons. She was respected among teammates and also guys. Women's football isn't popular in Japan. She inspired girls around her to join. Women's football club was on the verge of closing, but when Anku appeared, she immediately got it off the ground and was great at instructing her colleagues. But Anku had problems with her studies. She didn't study very well and she felt nervous. She definitely got lost. However, she felt among the guys. She felt fine among the guys. She was always around them and wasn't interested in communicating with girls. The women at the university were either jealous or disgusted, but overall really disliked her. Apparently that happened due to the support of the male half of our university, including myself. She's great, and I was always impressed when I saw a couple of her games. I agreed there was no one like her. We actually met right after one of her games. Once, Anko had a valid excuse for not studying. The part-time team coach had urgent and important news for her. They looked right at me, and I immediately realized that the news was important, extremely unpleasant, and had to be heard quickly. Before that, we agreed with Anko that I would bring her my bad lecture notes. My bad lecture? That doesn't make sense. That's what I was about to say, though. Silence. This is the one with the infamous dialogue. Hello, I'm coming in. Is anyone here? Strange, but I have time to look around. Spatula. It's so clean, it hurts my eyes. What appetizing apples. Please give me a bite.
You! Do not touch our fruit.
Well, that was a quick one. Thief! Taking fruit without permission is a very bad idea. After all, the fruits could have traces of the lips of a beautiful and innocent girl. Have a mission for me? Oh. What's up? Oh, your side quest. That's even better. I like me a good side quest. I like me a good side quest. What's up? Note to self: don't steal another man's fruit. Well, another woman's fruit. Trash is only papers and newspapers. Bomb and chair. Bloody chairs! Mistakes teach you nothing. Should I come up with a cool quote for your Steam profile? Oh my god. Well, I mean... well, we have loads of quotes here. If you type exclamation mark quote, you could put one of those quotes as your Steam profile. Nice pink jacket. This is completely online. Anko. Yeah, there you go. It's actually a quote. Oh my god. There's so much food here. Yep. I'll skip that one. My lovely curry smells delicious and it seems too spicy. No, don't sit on the chair. You're gonna die.
You've already come.
You'll skip that one. Oh my god. I wonder why. Ah, that's an old quote. God, I was for dead. Okay, you'll take that one. Gotcha. Yeah. That one's probably a little more appropriate compared to the other one. Otherwise you could always go with a good old Steven quote. Like, I'm a dinosaur. Ain't nobody like me around no more. I have news for you, and I bought your lecture notes.
Let's talk about it later. We have agreed.
Yeah, you've got my permission. You got it. Feel free to use it. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Sentry.
Football starts now.
More than welcome to use it.
Just one problem. My sister is asleep, and the TV is in her room.
Hey, no problem, Sentry. What? Does she have a sister?
How are we gonna wake her up?
Let's just knock. Scream.
Are you an idiot? No!
Smack. That was loud, but Anko was louder than you. Teddy would hear. Wait, I believe if we click on this thing, the hood is surprisingly clean. Does she really care about cleanliness? If there was like a... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it this one? Here's a... Wait, I remember there's like a key in one of these. And then it like falls out. Oh, batteries. Okay.
What the?
That works.
You've already come.
Bad news for you, and I bought your lecture notes.
Let's talk about it later. We have agreed. Football starts now. There's just one problem. My sister is asleep, and the TV is in her room.
Oh, she has a sister.
How are we gonna wake her up?
Carry her out of the room. Hey, but appreciate the follow, Vince. Welcome. Welcome, good sir. Let's eat curry together. Smells wonderful. Eh.
I like this idea. Put food on the plates. They're in the left cabinet. Well?
Go, go, go. Eat that curry. Oh no, I couldn't do it.
What a slowpoke. My sister's food is just awesome.
But she made this food and then went to bed. Seems there's not enough salt. Add some more salt.
Well, maybe. But I like it so much.
Uncle?
Yes, sister.
Yes, sister. That sounds so robotic. Yes, sister.
I haven't salted it yet.
Yeah, we noticed.
Hey, what are you talking about? No, we did not notice.
Yeah. It
Well,
was
I
very
noticed
tasty.
it, but okay.
But
Yes, it's all right, sister. But now there's not much left.
Alright, sister. Sister.
I'm glad you liked it.
Sister, meet my friend.
Sister, meet my friend. Who talks to their sister like that? Sister. Sister, meet my friend. Sister, come here.
And this is Yukari. We've been waiting for you to wake up. Today is football.
Oh, for sure. Sorry.
That's all right. We'll see you later.
Oh, okay. I'll come later.
Let's go.
I'll come later. Well, it's just... It's in your room.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair? Or would you like to just sit in a chair?
Throw me in the chair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he just says.
Oh, there are no batteries in the remote. What to do?
I have the batteries. Here you are.
What? You always carry batteries with you? What a prudent man.
They don't call me the jack of all trades for nothing.
Thank you. Well, what do you think about my sister?
She's
Tell me.
smoking hot. That's not my taste. That's not my taste. That's not my taste. As he takes a sip of tea. She's cute.
But I will not let you touch her.
Okay. I didn't come here for this.
What?
She is cute. Yeah, that's the one I went with too.
Wow, it started! It started!
PowerPoint football
Look,
match.
look.
I think she's completely absorbed in this match. Oh, she's hypnotized. I can look for panties. Ah, shit. Ah, hell, not now. Is your sister always like this?
Like what?
Obsessed with football? Well, a fan of football.
Yes. She loves football too much. And she wants to get to the regional tournament with her football team.
Whoa, she's cool.
Uh-huh.
Could you kindly leave the room? I need to search for some panties. Oh.
Hayes, listen to me, you motherfucker. I know all of your fucking immoral, dirty, rotten, criminal shit, and I don't care. I got my
Own
own fish to fry. You sent somebody to kill me, and you missed. You know what that means. You make another fucking move or blink the wrong way, I will kill you. I will kill your fucking mother. I will kill your fucking dog.
Thank you, Steven. Back to bat. You know, I still don't have an inspiration. Well, precisely, there is one.
Which one?
There's just a temporary hobby. I like to collect women's panties of the women that I visit. You know, it is pretty normal. It's not as weird as it sounds, believe me. I deliver the panties back to you. Trust me, it's not weird. It's not a weird hobby that I like to collect panties of the women that I visit. Maybe this is what my life is meant for. I just don't know yet.
So, what is this?
I'm looking for the writing detective stories.
Whoa! And what are they about?
A panty thief. It's about this guy. He slowly gains the confidence of the girls and...
Can I read it?
I don't know, maybe later.
Well, I'll wait.
I don't know. I don't want to interrupt her since she watches Daddy's move. It looks like an Xbox. And you know, even about the dream.
Dreams?
Well, we started talking about it. What?
Yes. What?
We didn't talk about any dreams. I already forgot what I wanted to say.
Good.
But she's beautiful. Your eyes look glassy. She might cry. The remote. God, if you turn off the TV, she's gonna fucking kill you.
Well, let's go play 2. I want to improve.
Huh?
Yukari, will you make me a bath when I come back?
Of course, sister.
Football. You have been playing football all evening, but that didn't help you in finding your dream girl. However, you met a lot of hot guys. Perhaps that'll be better for you. Yep. If you don't got luck with the women,
Can I laugh in your face? Really?
then I guess you can always do that, yes. Laugh in someone's face. God, there is like a key here or something. I remember like a key or something falling into either like the trash can or the pot. I forget what though. There's something interesting. What does it mean? Oh, that's for the other room. Skip. I probably should have let that play, but yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to eat the curry, knock, tell her about the news, or scream? It's for like, yeah. What do you want to do because her sister is sleeping in the room? Bing. Tell her about the news. What about news? It's necessary.
And what?
The fact is that how women's football team is recruited for the regional tournament. And you're already among the candidates. The teacher said that you have great chances.
Yeah? Well, I need to tell my friends.
However, there is one but.
What?
You are on the verge of an exception. You need to urgently take the session. Otherwise, you'll not be allowed to the tournament. Even more terrible, you can be excluded from the university. And say goodbye for your football tournament.
What should I do?
Give me your panties.
I have an idea. You can help me with my studies.
In exchange for panties. Why would I do this? Why would I do this?
Well, you didn't just come here for news, right?
Yeah, no, I came here for panties, but...
You'll get to know me better.
No, I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. How many times have I put a house arrest and you left? Only once, I think, actually. Only once, and that was for eating an apple.
No, wait. Please, help me, or... they will expel me.
He lost count. Yeah, you know what? I think that is the better answer. That lost count after the first 100 times. Help her, don't help her. Help her.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Now, can I please have some of your panties? Why don't you go to the university?
Well, I'm just tired. Studying is obviously not my... I don't want to discuss this.
I don't want to discuss this.
But now football's starting. Well, I gotta go to the tournament. Let's go to my sister's room.
What?
Sister, we came to study.
Suggest a challenge. Find a love. That's a tough one. That's a rough one. I don't know if we'll be able to do that by the end of this stream. We'll see. That might be the toughest challenge yet you've given us, Jason. Buy a bunch of perfumes and sniff them while reading words. Then put them all on before the exam. Yeah, you Jesus Christ, you're gonna be stinking up the entire room. Okay, out here wearing, I don't know, 10 different perfumes. Jesus. I mean, that is a solid strat, though.
And who's this?
The guy who's about to steal your panties.
Well, this is...
Well, hello.
Yes. Hi.
I'll be sitting in the corner reading my book. I won't bother you.
Yeah, do what you want. Oh yes, Yukari! I get to participate in the football tournament! If, of course, he will help me in my studies. Alright, come on. Where do I start?
Perhaps with philosophy.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
Of course, look.
Right, future. You've successfully revisited every subject and you successfully passed exams and became a football champion in Japan. That's a good ending for her, but terrible for us because we did not get a single pair of panties. That's French for sweet. Wait, what? Is that an actual perfume? Oh, sweat, right. Wait, what? Well, yeah, just skip.
You've already come.
Sweat. Wait, yeah, but is that an actual perfume name? Tell her the news. No, I'm leaving.
They will.
Don't help her.
Oh, thanks.
Lazy sack. Anchor was expelled from the university. You are terrible. Let's see. Now let's do the knock. No, okay. I actually thought that was an actual perfume. Let's knock.
Nah, it's too simple. You're boring.
But you didn't like it when I screamed.
I don't want to see you.
Uh.
The door is over there.
Oh my god. I just got here. What do you mean? You're boring. I don't want to see you. The door's over there. Well, it is in fact right there. You are boring, ending. Anchor's tired of you, as well as disappointed in you. She no longer wants to speak to you. Oh, it is? That is fascinating. I had no idea. Interesting. You can spray some sweat on yourself. It's terrible. Can I take some for the match? Finish it.
Whoa, whoa, easy, easy. You'll get that on me.
Uncle?
Yes, sister.
Yes, sister.
I haven't salted it yet.
Yeah, we noticed.
Hey, what are you talking about? No, we did not notice.
Yeah, it was very tasty.
But
Yes, it's all right, sister. But now there's not much left.
I'm glad you liked it.
Sister, meet my friend. And this is Yukari. We've been waiting for you to wake up. Today is football.
I caught these two guys with 3 kilos of cocaine. What do you think they were doing with a making shark for girls softball game?
Oh my god, it's gotten me every time today. So far.
That's all right. We'll see you later.
Oh, okay. I'll come later.
But they say he'll come tomorrow the day after? Oh, nice. Well, I feel that then he'll probably come tomorrow. During the day. Zebra escape.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair? Or would you like to just sit in a chair?
Yeah.
There are no batteries in the remote. What to do? Shit. I'll look for...
Go. Search for panties, search for panties. A self-spring bed. A boiler with ropes. Well, if I had scissors. Jingles.
Did you touch
Oh.
my stuff?
Maybe? Smack. Slobby. That was unexpected. I got the slobby ending. Get the scissors. What did I... Oh, I said yes to eat the curry. Okay. I have to get back in the room. Go.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair? Or would you like to just sit in a chair?
Yeah.
There are no batteries in the remote.
What to do?
Shit. I'll look for...
Quick, panties. Well, if I had scissors, and I have them. Right drawer is empty. Boom! What? Well, I'm done. I get my hand out. What the fuck was that? Nothing I can do here. Wait, what did I do? Did I destroy the bed? Oh shit. Sit on armchair, no. Oh shit.
I found the batteries.
I cut the wrong thing and went kaboom.
Now we can watch football with you at last.
Oh my god, wait, was that really on the 8th of April? Really? Has it really been that long? Oh my god, it's been like 3 weeks. What the fuck? Wait, how long did it say it was gonna take with express delivery? Loser! After the football play, you went home with empty hands. Oh, dude, I cut the bet wrong. I should have done it from the left. Quick, get the scissors again. Because I'm pretty sure there are panties there. Oh, no, fuck. I shouldn't have picked that up. No. We have to redo. I accidentally picked up the batteries.
You've already come.
Never found a single pair of panties so far. That's for sure. Yeah, they're taking so long. How long did it say it was gonna take? Only like a couple of days, right? Probably. Alright, I forget you can do this. See everything that's interactable. Get back in the room again and then we'll cut the right thing. And not explode the bed. Right, quick. Whoa, bears. This is more than nice. Mission complete. Paw, got our first pair of panties. Fuck yeah. We in business now. The cabinet is locked. I mean, we clicked on everything now. I think we're gonna get the loser. Oh wait, sit on the chair, quick. Oh, it's so comfortable. Home comfort. You fell asleep in an armchair that reminded you of the warm embrace of your girlfriend from those dreams. What's that? Do you know that bunny on the bed? What, the one that's on the right? Shit. I forget. How are you supposed to get in here again? Let me get the batteries though. Ah! Hello again, Steven.
I ought to fucking kill you right now, boy.
I don't think so.
Yeah, maybe not right now.
I don't think so. Maybe not right now. 1 week was fine by you? Yeah. But now it's taken like 3 weeks. That is insane. A little slow. Where is it being sent from? America?
Put food on the plates. They're in the
Pie
lunch
on the
cabinet.
right. Yeah, I know that one too. His name begins with a T.
Well,
I always forget his name though. It's like Totoro or something like that. Something like that. And it takes him for the match.
are you kidding? Now the football game will start. Or we can eat.
Uncle.
Uncle, we didn't sort it yet. Let's.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair?
Surprisingly, I've actually seen
No
that, yeah.
batteries in the remote.
Seen the anime where that thing is from.
What? You always carry back?
Totoro? Yeah, there you go. It's the name of the...
Well, what do you think about my...
The Teddy and Lorette. Not my taste. She's not my type.
And what's your type?
Which... What's our type, chat? What's our type? You get to pick. That beautiful eyes and beautiful panties or looks like you. What would you say in this situation? Bree, who looks like you. Which looks like you.
Yeah, nice try.
She did not believe that. What?
You idiot. Wow, it started!
You just got punched in the stomach.
It started! Look, look!
Yeah, every time you pick something, we've either gotten kicked or smacked. I'm looking for panties. Ah, hell, not now. Your sister always like this.
Like what?
Again. Yeah, we got hit again. Well, a fan of football. Well, at least we didn't get kicked in the illegal spot.
Yes. She loves football too much. And she wants to get to the regional tournament with her football team.
Wow, she's cool.
Uh-huh.
Turn off the TV. It's a bit stuffy. I'll sit in the kitchen for a while.
Do you want me to open the window?
No. I'm just feeling numb and a bit dizzy.
Good.
I don't know why I'm holding the remote, but it seems universal, even for a microwave oven. Turn on the microwave. So clean it hurts my eyes. There you go. The key fell out. I'm lucky.
Yes. Yes. Wait! Sorry. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes.
Oh my god, what the fuck, Chase? I don't think I should ask you anymore about those options. That's all good. Of course, I'm waiting for you.
Uh-huh.
He picked up the key.
And what have you forgotten? And what did you forget? I let you come in.
Oh my god, what the... Oh shit, it's this ending. Shy. You got scared and jumped out the window. The usual, you know? Always happens. But it's... I mean, that's how you say hi to people in Far Cry 5 too. It's like, good to see you, buddy. Jump out through the window. Right, so that's how you get the key. Right. Alright, grab the batteries, let's go. Do you remember the bus cat from Totoro? Oh god, no, not really. Not well. Nah, I don't remember it that well, I'm gonna be honest, because it's... been like, I don't know, 8 years since I saw her. It's been a long time since I saw it.
Well,
I didn't know you had a sister. I didn't know you had such a sister.
I didn't tell anyone about this. She doesn't really study anywhere, and she rarely goes out because
Because scratching the back of her head.
No, nothing.
What the fuck should know about her sister?
Wow, it started.
Look, look, look. Oh, hell. Alright, we're back in the kitchen. Now, what the fuck do we do here? I don't know why I'm holding the remote. Get the key. Right there. So can I not go in there? What appetizing apple? Please give me a bite.
You!
Oh, she still pops out, even though she's busy watching football. Oh my god. It worked. Oh. Wait, you updated your Steam profile? Is that the thing that worked? Og? It's looking all nice and fancy now. Check your Steam profile, right? That'd probably be...
Would you like to get thrown in a chair? Or would you like...
be after
Google the bus cat, please.
I'm gonna Google the bus cat. Give me a second. Well, it might be after stream. I don't have Steam open right now.
What?
What? Alright, okay. Give me the remote. Thank you. Right. Well, here. Give me the key. Knock, 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 knock.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I got back in here, I can. Why are you Monka Wing? Because of the knocking on the door. Why am I in here, Ian? Can I leave?
What are you doing this for?
To open slightly.
Ah, okay.
We open carefully and... Heh pennies. Oh, there. Scored.
Nope, they play like gods.
Hmm.
Well, I bought a lot of delicious food.
Wow, sister, you are
Wow,
also a
sister.
goddess.
And you...
Kenji.
Oh, yes. Will you eat?
Yes, eat.
We're being force fed. We're being forced to eat here. They gotta make us fat. Yummy, you had a wonderful evening eating different yummies. Yummies. Nice. I forget how you get in the sister's room though. Eat these nuts. I don't think they gave us nuts. Just talk about where to go, people fat. You sound half bad. Yeah, don't sound half bad, people fat. I wouldn't mind that. Going out, eating food. Alright, okay. Let's see. Let's try and get into the sister's room again. I forget how you do that. Also, yeah, I googled the bus cat. I remember now.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair?
Yeah. Not my taste. Have beautiful panties. They have beautiful panties with hearts and bears. She didn't even say anything to
It
that.
started.
We just described her sister's panties. Pepper Pantsu. Oh my god. It's just like a pepper with panties on his face. What happens if I try to go in here again? Oh,
It might have you.
that just happens again. Okay. What are we gonna do here again? I kind of forget what it is. Oh. Yeah, I think we have to grab the batteries. Otherwise, we just get the looser ending.
Let's talk about it later.
Oh my god.
We have agreed.
I just looked up the Pantsu on 7 TV and what there is an emote. But it's pepper sniffing panties.
Well,
We're playing, hell yeah. We're playing this masterpiece from last year. But this time the PS5 version. Pantsu Hunter. Back to the 90s. Not my taste. Oh my god. Thanks, man, he says. Holy shit, Jason, the madman. Another gift that's up. It's time to Chris. The underscore master. Appreciate it, Jason. Okay, are you my good sir? Getting closer and closer to the passport emote. Right.
and what's your type?
Like the boss has arrived. Which have beautiful eyes. They have beautiful eyes.
Aw, what a romantic you are. Creepy.
Hey, at least you didn't get punched this time.
Wow, it started!
Right, give me the remote. Give me the remote. It's just a galley mode. We're eating carrots. I want to join in on the carrot eating. Now she's gonna leave.
Yes.
Wait, what would happen if I just walked in there again? One of my favorites. Oh, you can still grab the sister here. What does this mean? Open the microwave. I feel like that was something you could do at the microwave. God, we have gotten so many of the endings here. Well, there's so much food in here. Eat it. If I go in here, I'm just gonna jump out the window again. I guess go back in here. People fat. Okay. Just go. Knock yourself out. Football's for idiots.
What did you say? When my brothers come over, tell them this.
Oh, but you have brothers? Wonka W. Oops. Disrespectful. Oh my god, another ending. Anka's friends had strong and powerful bodies. It was possible to resist them, and in the end, you were punished. The way this is worded, it makes it sound like gachi. Had such strong bodies and was powerful. It was impossible to resist them, and in the end, you were punished. The way it's worded, it sounds so gachi. Yeah, so I guess I'll try and walk in there while they're both in there. I don't think we did that yet. Speed run. I grabbed the batteries, right? I sure hope so. Ah, yeah, I did. Grab the remote. I think you can turn off the TV and then you get another ending. Don't grab that. Go back in the room. I've not found all the evidence yet. No. Never mind. You can't go back in the room when they're both there. What if you grab the scissors? Will it let you go back in? No. What if you grab that? No. You need to grab the key. I think he's still gonna jump out the window now, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, no. No, rewind the tape. Go back. No, you can't get the key like that. I guess I'll try and walk in and turn off the TV this time. But I'm pretty sure that's just another ending. It's just another ending and you're gonna get knocked out into another dimension again. Give me the remote, I'm out of here. Peace. What a fucking weirdo. He takes the remote and then goes to the kitchen.
Sorry.
Sorry. Right, now we go back in. Turn off the TV. Are you gonna turn off the TV? Shit, I thought you could. Get off me. Can I only interact with the closet? Oh shit. I accidentally said football's for idiots again. We have almost accidentally gotten all the endings. I'm actually trying to complete it now. Ah shit, I didn't grab the batteries. Oh, whatever. Is she watching football? Not American football. European football. So soccer.
Would you like to get thrown in a chair?
She's watching soccer. You can't do anything in here. If I click on that, we get busted. And I don't have the scissors. Now we can watch football. Yeah, that's the loser ending. Just watching football with her gives you the loser ending. What else is that we can do? Ah, you've already come. Let's just knock. What if we do this? Was that anything different for this? Once we get into the room? I don't think so. God, might have to bust out a playthrough from last year to figure out how the hell... How'd you do this again?
Sister, we came to study.
Alright, all good, Sentry. Yeah, I'll let you know on Discord. Most likely tomorrow. I'll probably check it after stream if I'm not too tired. Well, good night, Sentry. Have a good one. Get that good night's sleep, my good sir. Does it just give you the ending from here? I think so.
Can you help me around the house?
Oh, no, here you go.
My head hurts.
This is new.
There. The curry is made. Now just a little salt is needed. 3 shakes. And please feed the fish. Here's the food.
Yes, with pleasure. Alright, make the curry, feed the
Thank you
fish,
so much.
get the panties. Add salt once. Add salt once. Add salt once. Wait, okay. Right. Now let's go feed the fish. But actually don't. But this is her style. Cares. Now we look at panties. Back. An ordinary girl back. Although, no. A bit like a boy back. I'm good as last time. That's too normal for Anko. Panties. Kitchen. Oh shit, no, I don't want to go here. Come back in the room. Wait, feed the fish, otherwise I'm doomed. What a cute little fish. Bon appetit. There you go. Is it empty here? What the fuck is that knock? Alright, you need to knock on this 13 times. Daz, how'd you come up with this? Another pair. Nice. Monk W. Okay, yes. Someone's knocking on your door, chat. The fish seems full. There you go, we did it. We've done it all. Oh my god, you have 2 weeks off from school? Holy shit. That is really exciting right there. Pog. 2 weeks where you can just relax and do whatever the hell you want. And stay up for as long as you want. Nice. Mini vacation. I can't go back in. Can I add this? I think I have to click on this. But then that's gonna add the key to the curry. And the hood, something rings. What? The key fell in the curry. I didn't do anything. Yeah, now I can get back in.
Have you finished already?
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're only missing one pair of panties. Of course.
Thanks again. For a second, you see,
You can actually pull the cable out of the socket.
What?
it seems that something happened to the antenna. Let's go eat and then study.
Who's gonna... Oh, God. There is gonna be a key inside of the curry. Who's gonna swallow the key? Who's gonna be the winner?
Okay, go. Hey, are you staying? Will you eat with us?
No, I gotta go. I totally didn't accidentally drop a key in the curry. Yes.
Itadakimasu!
Bon appetit.
Let's get fat. Oh my God, here's a key. Why is he? Hey, it's the line. It's the infamous line. Why is he? Sister. Oh God, I had to pull the key from the pot. Coward! You went to the dentist together. Fortunately, you kind of broke only the seal, but your irresponsibility turned her away from you. Okay. But we just gotta do all that again, and then I'm pretty sure that is the... well, one ending for this. Was I supposed to get the battery? How did you do this again? I have to tell you the news. Was that it? I think so. No, I'm leaving. So now she's just gonna watch TV again, right? And her sister's gonna ask us to do all the things around the house. Yeah. One salt. 2 salt. 3 salt. Eat the fish. Can I just go back now? Oh, I can. Okay, I don't have to click on the key. There we go. Now it should be the good ending.
Itadakimasu!
Bon appetit.
Hippo fat. Happy, we're like a family, it's amazing. Well, yeah, you got the happy ending. I can't pause here. What the fuck? We're gonna end up having every single ending besides the ending you're supposed to get.
You've already come.
There's only 5 endings left. We haven't gotten the true ending. I forget how you're supposed to get that one. Oh, well, rather what you're supposed to do. I think it is something like what we just did. Well, I know another ending is over salting the curry, so I guess we could do that. Add all the salt into the curry. Comfy jam. Alright, okay. I just don't salt it at all. There's also an ending for not feeding the fish. But I mean, that's just cruel. Come on now. That's just cruel. Not feeding the fish. Scissors. Add salt. We're gonna over salt it and have the key in there too. Oh dude, we're fucking ruining this. We added the key in there and we extremely over salted it and we're just gonna leave. We're not even gonna stay for dinner.
It seems.
Hey, are you staying? Will you eat with us?
No. What, you get panties for that? Exactly, you're almost in the room, found dreamy panties and went home. What? We've gotten all the panties. But we haven't gotten the true ending. Well, I hope they enjoyed the over-salted curry with the secret ingredient called the key. What? Wait, what if I don't grab the batteries?
You've already...
What if we just grab the scissors instead? Skip. Maybe... Oh, maybe it just ends here. Because they don't have the batteries. I feel like it might. Yeah, it's just gonna end here. Yeah. Okay, so you do have to grab the batteries. They are the key and everything.
I caught these two guys with 3 kilos of cocaine. What do you think they were doing with it? Making shark for girls' softball games.
Thanks, Steven. Softball game. Pretty sure there's also something else if you just stay in the sister's room. Right. Add the salt again. Right. And now we're gonna feed the fish and keep knocking on this like a madman and see what happens. Keep knocking. It breaks the music. Pause the music. Anime. Exactly, Gov. It's your favorite thing. The anime. Your favorite AYAYA. Thank you for the posture check, Jason. Important to have a good posture while you're looking for panties. Give me those panties. I don't think that does anything. I'm as good as last time. Well, straight Apollo. Like God.
What are you doing here, freak?
Your sister told me to go in here. Toothless. Mine is one tooth. Oh, well, there you go. It's another ending. I don't remember how to get the true ending. What is that we haven't done? You have bad internet? I believe it. You are on vacation after all. Aren't you, Gov? Oh, and Rib Jason. He got assassinated. Said one of the forbidden words.
There's just one problem.
What?
What a slowpoke.
Let me see. What did you say?
My sister's food is just awesome.
Oh, yeah, you said... you said a certain Ubisoft racing game. Nepo doesn't like that. That's one of the forbidden games.
Whoa, whoa, easy, easy. You'll get that on me.
Nepo doesn't like that game.
Yes, sister.
Yes, sister. Not allowed to mention that Ubisoft racing game around these parts. How should you know that? That's how you. That's how you know. That's how everyone finds out.
Well, what do you think about my sister? Tell me.
She's not my taste. Have beautiful panties. We're missing something with the remote. Wow, she's cool. What happens if I keep clicking on you? Hey, I still don't have a special... We've already done that. Maybe later. Even about the dream. Was that dialogue after this? Oh, then he just keeps saying she's beautiful. Right. I'm leaving. I forget what it is you're supposed to do with the remote. But there are other forbidden games as well. They mostly begin with an F though. The fucking knock again. Do something with the remote, damn it. Why can't I not? Turn off. I feel like I remember us showing off the TV, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh, and I accidentally clicked on her again. Why don't I like that game? It is so boring. We talked about this many times. It is such a boring racing game. I really don't like it. And also because I accidentally did a 3-hour-long race in it once. That is really what made me not like it. I'm like, no, I'm never going back to this. Fuck this game. Never going back to it because I accidentally did a 3-hour-long race. Is that what I wanted to do? Then I just never came back to it. I think that's pretty much it. And also just because, yeah, I really don't like it. I'm really not a fan of the driving mechanics in the game. They're always so janky. The driving mechanics in Ubisoft games.
Would you like to get...
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to say the last one. Hey, give me this remote. It has to be something with the remote, but I forget what. But it seems you're ready for a microwave oven. I can't use it on the microwave though. But it used to be 1,000,000 Scooby Sips for that redemption. Now it's 10 million though, because of Scooby Sip inflations. I kept playthrough on Dark Souls Remastered. I think I would have to refund you on that one. I do want to play Dark Souls, but before Dark Souls, I think we're going to play Demon Souls. This is what I haven't retried. I think I have to do the other thing where I can get in her room. But then I don't have the remote, I don't think. Wow, we're only missing 3 endings. I mean, honestly, we could get those really quick. That's fine by you. Oh, sorry, I don't have to refund you. Yeah, okay with it being Demon Souls first.
Let's go to my sister.
So yeah, this should be another ending if you just don't do any of those things that she tells you to do. Have you finished already? Yeah, totally. This should be the bad chef or whatever.
Itadakimasu!
Bon appetit.
Okay, AFK for a little bit. Alright, all good. All good, Chris. Yeah, do a couple of things. I could do it. Go speed run it. Get those things done.
Ah! Yukari! What's with the salt?
What's
You.
with the salt?
Yeah, bad cook. The girl's sexy gaze made you go into the store and buy even more yummies, and you're using that as an excuse. What? But you needed to do your midnight Patrick Bateman workout. I mean, yeah, of course. You gotta make sure to do that. You gotta make sure to do that so you can stay in shape. Working out. While having a certain movie play in the background. Certain monk at toss. Okay, so I think the other one is for doing, like, actually adding the salt but not feeding the fish. Yeah, there's a certain movie in the background. Yeah, of course. A certain movie in the background while you're just, you know, doing your thing. Getting your things done. Sister. Oh, yeah. So add the salt and then don't feed the fish this time. And that should be the last end, or the second last ending. Okay, then we only have 2 left. Oh, 1 left afterward. A certain DVD movie. Oh my god.
Have you
Yeah.
finished already?
Certain DVD movie that involves the Leatherface, the man with the chainsaw. Okay, so I think this is another ending, maybe.
What's wrong with you? Have you not been fed?
The fish's name is Dory. Yeah, that's forgetful. Dory survived, you didn't. What the fuck? This is not how it happened last year. We only have one ending left, plus the actual. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, right, it is because of the last option, I think. That I keep not picking. Let's see. You do a phone call over the whole different movie in the background. Oh boy. Yeah, you know. Just have a phone call to like a restaurant while you're making a reservation. Well, yeah, having a completely different movie in the background. Oh boy. That was so like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Well, yeah, the volume is just blasting on the TV. Perfect thing.
Would you like to?
Yeah, there you go. While you're just making a reservation at a restaurant.
She doesn't really study anywhere, and she rarely goes out because.
Imagine being the guy answering before. You probably had such a like, what the fuck face. Like, what? What's happening? And what's happening in this guy's background? What is he watching? Where is he? The fuck? Made her so confused.
No, nothing.
I first to know about her sister.
Wow, it started. It started. Look, look.
Well, she's hypnotized. Have a look at panties. Get the remote and get the fuck out of here.
Do you... Good.
Don't just stare at it. Don't just stare at it. Eat it. Oh my god, that one was also funny. Hey, Aldebaran. How you doing, good sir? Wait, so can I go in here? I can't. What? It wouldn't let me do that the other times. Knock, 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 knock. It's the pizza boy. The door opened slightly.
Hey.
Okay.
Remove your hands.
Remove my hands. Well, you want me to just detach them? Okay.
Piss off.
Sister, what are you doing?
She's murdering me, help! She's killing me.
You touched panties.
I'm sure he meant no harm. Cool down, Anko.
You pervert.
Happy ending.
Calm down, sister.
Happy ending. We got caught in the act of touching panties. Dot, dot, dot.
It's just a friend. Why did you do this?
Panties fell out, so I decided to shove them back in, that's all.
You see now?
Sister.
Easter.
Hmm?
Love you.
I love you too. You're my little sister. Without you, I'm nothing.
I will become a world champion in football.
Yes, you will.
Nothing foreshadowed these troubles, but what's happened has happened. Everything's ended up that bad for me, so I can assure I'm not guilty. But I didn't even have time to take a look at those panties. Stop. Why did I even start looking for them? Football. Okay, cold. Apparently, Anka interested me with something after all, and her sister. To be honest, it's just an angel on earth. Although Yukari had my favorite panties with teddy bears, she was too pure. She clearly needed the pure, kind, and caring guy. And the fact that Anko is purposefully and, in some moments, very harsh was easy to see. Even without panties, she devoted herself to football, her all-time love, and it seems she doesn't need a life partner or any support from outside because she has a sister, sweet angel like Yukari. They belong, help, and depended on each other, but it doesn't bother them at all. Together they're single. Force? Together they're single force, and I'm sure they will be able to overcome any obstacles. Even if Panties told me yes, it would be a crime to disrupt this idol. Hold on. I think I'll have to be right back. I think Scoopy's knocking on the door. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Scooby was knocking on the door. He wanted to go outside. Alright. Did you? That was the third girl. The more there is less. The more there is less, the more you see. Oh wait, the more there is less. The more there is, the less you see. There you go. I don't know why that was so difficult to say. I don't know. Water? Air? Sand? Whoa, this girl is always prepared for anything. These panties support the sport and mood of the owner. This must be the color of her thoughts, gentle and easygoing. Hard to tell what's cute, the owner or her panties. The owner of these panties is clearly a dreamy person. Time for Anna. Unusual panties. I thought no work could surprise me since I'd worked at so many places, but it turned out one job still could. The internet. It was a technology I knew nothing of, a truly unexplored abyss. More soon, this technology would take off across the world if it could become more accessible. Could a girl who needed to set up the internet surprise me? Sure she could. That girl turned out to be a rich, slim, half-blooded blonde named Anna, who lived in a village, well-maintained, European-style mansion. But most surprisingly, Anna was a friend of Yukai. Who would have thought it? Yukai was a friend after all. That's a friend after all. Right before I was about to leave, Yukai and Uncle's home. Yukai just stopped me and timidly offered me this job. Of course I agreed, but never imagined I'd face such beauty. Why didn't Anna turn to specialists, you ask? Well, she settled here just recently and simply didn't know who to ask. Until, of course, sweetheart Yukai-san recommended me as jack of all trades. She clearly made the right choice. Darkness. Oh, the answer is darkness? Oh, that's okay. That's actually pretty clever. That's a good one. That's a great mansion. We had to find all these treasures. Ah! This is Kenji. I came to face your internet.
Come in.
Hmm? A hard female voice. Konnichiwa.
Hello. My servants are on vacation. I hope you can help me, but you must not touch anything but the computer. Especially the paintings. They are very expensive. Understood? Your name is... right?
That's right. My name is Kenji.
Okay, come with me. I'll explain the problem.
So soon. I'm extremely lucky, as always. 5 minutes later.
And after that, the internet suddenly stopped working. Do you know what could be wrong?
Have you tried turning it on and off? Well, there could be many reasons, but...
Understood. Just deal with it as soon as possible.
Yes, but... You rush me too much. Got the tools at home. Get down to business. There's just a spacious room and nothing personal laying around. Ask for water. It's a win-win. Miss Sakai, it's hot in here. Ask for water. And I didn't bring any water with me. Ask for water. And I'd like a drink.
You could just ask without all the hints.
Mm.
Will your work take you much longer?
I just started working, it'll take some time.
Okay. I'll bring you water.
Thank you. Oh yeah, where do I begin? Oops.
I told you not to touch the paintings with your hands. This is the famous work of Ryu Mikaso, painted in the 18th century. You damaged it.
Didn't break anything, we'll just put it back in place.
You have to pay for the damage.
Anna's slave. Anna won a lawsuit against you and you owe her a sum with 6 zeros. Since you couldn't pay, you had to do the dirtiest work in Anna's mansion. In fact, since you're her slave now, you can almost go hunting for panties in the mansion with impunity. Isn't that a win-win for him? Get down to beeswax. Ask for water. Try the other painting. Fuck. Sorry?
Apologies are not enough.
There are panties behind one of those paintings. Is it the third one? Thought you like my pictures. I give you one with best wishes, Miyuki. Whoa, you have such talented girlfriends, Anna. It's hard to believe such a beautiful painting was drawn by Anna's girlfriend. Be good to meet her. These sisters. Magic for beginners, 1,000 recipes of witchcraft. So she's also a witch. Books about sewing and needlework. So just see what something. Romance, they expect these here. However, all the girls love it. I have to be careful around witches. Kenji. So cute. But why does Anna keep him here? How do I find out what's wrong with being obstructive? Happy panties for good luck. Grab a pen. No. Some good grades. Should I grab the pen? I don't think so. Leo. Yes. Chase. What's up? I don't think I should grab the pen just yet. But no, I think that's bad. I'm just gonna drop ink on the ground. Yeah, we'll just let the timer run out. Actually, it takes a long time for that to run out. Just skip.
Here's your water.
Thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. Thanks a lot.
How is your work with the internet?
It's coming along.
It looks to me like you haven't even started. What are you doing here?
Well,
You don't even know what you're doing. Good luck somewhere else.
Oh my god. Whoa, master. You were a 2-character race searching for panties and couldn't fix the internet. And I quickly kick you out and you couldn't discover the other mansion secrets. Ah, fuck. No. Retry. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. If you know me, you want to share me, but if you share me, I'll be gone. What am I?
Will your work take you much longer? Okay. I'll bring you water.
I don't know, a letter? I don't know if you have to click on these. Ah, there you go. Panties. What happens if I grab this again? Nothing. Okay. I just skip until she has a virus, so thanks a lot.
How is your work with the internet?
You have a virus, you can do. My work is delayed because of it. Have you visited any suspicious sites recently?
What are you implying?
Why are you blushing? Erotic, nightlife, dating, so on. Only sites with strange domain names, suspicious links in email, strange and so on.
It's possible.
I don't know. Is it a fault or something like that? A thought you had?
Still, try to finish quickly. My friend will be here soon.
Yeah, Fatty since the library. Which are your favorite books?
What does it matter?
Do you have a piece of paper?
What for?
To write down some information.
The paper's on the table in front of you.
With my pen, with Anna's pen. My pen. Write down before what? What am I doing? It's fine. Time to do business. Hacker man. This is how you get rid of viruses. The virus destroyer. It's almost right. What else could it be? An idea? In time, she left. Anna's not here. Look at her computer tabs. Hehe. So, sites about stealing, borrowing, how to catch the guy. Certainly. It's a site about magic. To bewitch a guy you like, she really put a pair of red panties on him. The panties must first be kissed 5 times, each time repeating, "You are my destiny." Does Anna believe in this nonsense? How is she going to do this? Seems he's homemade and a little unfinished. Maybe Anna sued it herself? Oh, she is addicted to suing. Made very neatly, as if it's a gift for someone. A gift. Suing. Red panties. Eureka. What if I looked inside him? Cut the head, cut the belly. Cut the belly, I believe. Another trophy. Ah, crap. Ah, shit. I have to quickly hide the bag and close all the tabs. I'll take this bag home. I'll see it and return to Anna. Close the browser. That letter is... Yeah, but you said it was not physical. I don't know.
How is the work going?
Slowly but progressing. I can fix everything, no worries.
Okay, then I'll be back later.
So, what do we have here? You read the chat with Sakura. Anna, when I stayed the night with you, I forgot something. I'm very ashamed, but you'll still find them. It's okay, we're friends. I forgot my panties. I don't think so. I cleared the room myself about nothing. Maybe you forgot them somewhere else. Maybe you forgot somewhere else? Anna, how can I say that? How can you say that? I'll look for them. Where did you forget them? I had a small problem with the internet. In the guest room, but I don't remember exactly where. I'm waiting for you, I'm waiting. What do they look like? A little white? And black polka dots. Go look for panties. Yeah, go for it. What's the answer? This is strange. The book is called My Secret. It's very strange to forget the panties in this book. Did Sakura put them here specifically? Maybe she's in love with Anna. It's necessary to secretly find out. It's necessary to secretly find out this is from Anna. What's this? What's this? I should return this to Anna. Oh, another pearl. Is this where we just were? Oh. Anna's bedroom. I need to be careful so she doesn't catch me. Surely there are cute panties here. Surely there are cute panties here. Crime rate at accelerated low. What is Van Hang's secret? P. Interesting, that picture of Anna and her panties.
I caught these 2 guys with 3 kilos of cocaine.
Hi,
what do you think they were doing with them? Making shark for girls'
softball games. Thank you, Mr. Segal. Oh, it seems that Anna's in love. Nothing shines for me. Wait, doesn't she come in when you do this? No. Secret door. Whoa, here's some kind of panel. 3 colors around with stripes and Yoko's panties. Oh no, shit, wait, what is this again? Fuck. Yeah, go for it. What's the answer? I don't remember the order for this. Oh, it's a secret. Okay, yeah, I was really close, goddamn. It's another good one. Fuck, I forget the orders on this and I can't like do anything. Help. And to bust out the vault from last year. Oh wait, is it this? There you go. Judging by the stripes, Joker's panties. Is it possible? Quickly hide the panties. Stuck with panties in hand. What do we do? Do we hide the panties or do we just hold them in our hand? We a man and we just hold them. I think we're just gonna hold them in our hand and explain the situation.
What are you doing here?
Sniff them. Whoa, Anna, these smell delicious, and they aren't even yours. How's that possible? Oh, please give my regards to your friend. They smell so good. Found Miyuki's panties, Sakura's, and now Yoko's.
What?
I see you have an extensive collection. Can I take them? And in return, I won't say anything about you.
Okay.
Okay.
But with one condition.
What, do you want my panties?
I won't give you anything from my collections, but I could change something interesting.
What's that? And Yukari's panties? Exclamation mark. Oh. Pantsu Hunter Anna. So Anna turned out to be a Pantsu Hunter and also enjoyed stealing panties from her girlfriends. Maybe that's why she had so many. You became good friends with Anna and often discussed new exhibits in your collections, as well as exchanging them on occasion. We got a Pantsu Hunter buddy. It was more difficult with Anna than with the other girls. I discovered she was also a Pantsu Hunter, but very different from me. I do it to find love, to achieve my dream. But to Anna, it seemed it wasn't a hobby, but the task of a lifetime. Perhaps I was mistaken, but the paintings told me if this girl clings to something, she'll never let go. I don't know her upbringing or what kind of life she lived, but she grew up strong and independent. Seems we get along, so I still have a lot to find out, but I'm not going to claim her heart. She clearly needs a special, intelligent, handsome prince. I know how my 1,000 times better than any prince. Ha, ha. It'd be interesting for her to be with a simple guy, even if he is a jack of all trades and understands her passion. But maybe my fate will work against me. At this rate, I won't see my true love. You know, I'm starting to think I should date girls I meet and try to decide my feelings without paying attention to the panties. Maybe. Just maybe. The Bungary caller only clearly loves luxury. The owner must have a playful mind. These lace panties are almost as elegant as the one who wears them. These panties belong to a naughty girl. This girl is clearly not as simple as it seems. Time for the second last chapter. Oh, this is like last chapter. Chapter 4, Heartspring. Fortunate man. But is that a heart? Is that the heart or the brain? It's one of those two. Either a heart or a brain. During summer holidays, I barely managed to arrange for all the girls I met to meet at the unseen and have a good time. Okay, I agreed instantly, so I didn't even have to use all my macho tricks to convince her. Sisters, however, were more difficult. After the incident at the home, Uncle treated me with apprehension. I hesitated to go anywhere. So I decided a bit of cheating was in order. I turned directly to Yukari. Luckily, she was ready for a trip for fun and bathing and once Yukari took the bait, Anka was eager to join. But the hardest yet was Anna. Not only did she avoid my calls, but she completely avoided me. Maybe she forgot about our secret agreement? But I remember that Anna was also fairly close to Yukari. And all it took was some convincing from her friend and Anna. Unable to resist her friend's infectious energy, was also on board. Once the group was ready, I had yet another obstacle. I had no idea how we'd even get there. Trains were expensive, taxis were just as pricey, and buses didn't even stop there. Thankfully, Anna surprised me again. Actually, she surprised everyone. The wealthy, spoiled, and cold lady knew how to drive a car, and she had one. It was a little hard to believe. I thought ladies like her never had to bother with those kinds of things. Didn't the servants do their driving while she went shopping or go to school or whatever she wanted? Yet, when she got behind the wheel, she actually drove quite confidently. It was a welcome surprise. You know, she at least did a few things for herself.
Uncle, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little nauseous.
Are you sure? Do you need a barf bag?
Off back.
No. Are we there yet?
According to the map, we're close. Just need to turn left here.
You're looking at the map upside down. Oh my god.
Oh, really? Anyway, it still shouldn't take long.
We'd have been there by now if someone hadn't chosen such an unpopular place.
Someone. But who?
Silence. Really, Yukari, why did you choose such a place?
Me? But I thought you did.
Did I? Oh, but it's so beautiful and there's delicious food. This has to be the best on-scene in the whole world.
You've never actually been there before, have you?
Nope. In my childhood, I think. Still, I'm sure it's simply gorgeous.
Great. This should be fun.
Stop the car! Now!
Oh no, please don't stain my seats.
He's gonna puke us.
I think I feel sick now too.
Oh my god, it's the bathmobile. Yeah, me too.
Oh god. How did I get myself into this?
Oh, so wait, if it's not a brain or a heart, what is it then, Jason? Finally we arrived. Stepping out of the car, we all breathed deeply of the fresh mountain air. Mika, you might not want to write this in your diary. This is definitely not a story I want to remember.
Yeah, I think I agree with you.
Can I just go to the room? I really want to sleep.
Oh my god, it's time. Wow. Those were good answers though. A heart or the brain, but it's time. God, I see.
Me too. I'll go with you.
Thank God. Yukari, do you want to share a room with me tonight?
You want to steal her smack.
Steal what?
Her heart. Your heart.
He's just a perv. Don't mind him.
But he feels sick. Why'd you hit him like that?
It's alright. It happens.
Well, we have a boy. These bags are yours. I'm out.
Well, we have a boy.
Do you need help? You don't look well.
You're surely embarrassed and blushed to call her Japan's car. Sure. But you could manage it?
Well, I think it's far too difficult for you in your condition.
Well, here's the bag.
Whoa! It's a little heavy.
Yeah, I have a dead corpse in there. I plan on dumping it at night, but just don't tell anybody, okay? That's why it's heavy, though, just so you know. But I just gave her a small bag with small clothes. Are you sure you can handle it?
Yep, I got it.
Okay, then I guess we can go now.
Yep.
I'm so glad we're finally here. I kept thinking I might die. Sorry for making you girls sick. You're a tough one, Yukari.
Probably.
Dot dot dot. Why is here? Why is here? Yep. We're here playing that infamous visual novel. Well, this is a rather modest place. Doesn't anybody dust around here? As it turned out, we were all alone at the on scene. Not a guest in sight except for the old man who actually turned out to be manager. Still, the place was awesome, and I felt the power of my young returning. Ah, yes, of course. I love it when my young returns. I forgot to ask for the location of my room, but there weren't many options in such a small place. I had to be behind one of these doors. I could just ask, but I'll just take a look around. Can't be that hard.
Oh, look, Anna, we have a guest.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah, just great. Did you come to play with our panties?
Maybe?
You're such a naughty boy.
I didn't say a word, and you're already jumping to conclusions.
Oh, shut up.
It says hush. How could I approach me and grabs my arm? Are you gonna smack me too?
Maybe after the trip, you'll come to my place to watch cartoons again. I had such a fun time. You were the best.
Watch cartoons. Watch cartoons? Can we watch Knack? Knack is a cartoon, right? But it's just a game? Watch her play through a Knack together? Hell yeah.
Oh, come on. Can you guys take all the flirting outside?
Uh-huh. I caught Anna. Oh, outside, she's gonna steal Haruka's panties. which she doesn't have in her collection. She's so shameless. Will you share them with me?
Share what with you?
Knack is a serious drama. It is. It's one of the highest rated dramas out there. It's gonna have you yelling at the TV being like, Lucas should have died, what the fuck? Lucas should have died, what the hell? He was such an asshole throughout the whole game. Oh, both games. Mainly the second one, he's really annoying. Anna asked her eyebrow. She waited for my answer. After a moment, she finally got my hint.
Oh, if you leave right now, we can make an agreement.
What are you two talking about?
You're talking about Knack. That's nothing. Come on, let's go for a walk. Kojima, yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah, that's what Kojima's working on right now. He's working on Knack 3. It's gonna be his biggest masterpiece yet. Here, more easy one. Hit me hard and I'll crack, but you'll never stop me from staring back. That has to be a mirror. If that's not a mirror, then I don't know what that is.
You know, you're both acting really suspicious.
Kojima, yep. By the way, why are you sharing a room with Anna? Didn't you want to spend the night with Anko?
Well, I actually wanted to be with you.
So, what prevented you?
Well, you kind of turned out to be suspicious, so I changed my mind.
What's that supposed to mean? I turned out to be suspicious? What are you saying to me? Is it... Was it the blood from the back? Don't tell me it was the blood from the back that gave it away. Come on now. I promise you I'm not carrying a dead body around. And that's not why we're here. And I'm gonna murder all of you here tonight. No, I promise, please. Please don't tell me that's what gave it away. Suspicious? How much suspicious?
Well, like coming to her room unannounced? That's a little creepy.
How is that creepy? I'm trying to find my own room. Hey, Anna might have been upset, but you're blushing beet red.
Meh, she's just a bore. But anyway, Anko wanted to share a room with her sister, since she's apparently not interested in other girls.
Imagine talking to someone like, you're kind of suspicious, man. What the fuck? Guess I'm so random. Yeah, you just having like a casual conversation with someone and oh, you're kind of suspicious. What? Imagine, yeah, I don't know. Imagine having that at like a job interview and the guy interviewing, he's just like, you're kind of suspicious. It's just like, what? Excuse me?
Can you hear me? Steady.
What do you mean by that, sir?
For your right answer.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you for the 10 bits. But getting it right. Yep, I'm a master detective. Only a true detective could have known the answer to that. Hardest riddle in the world. Man, you're kind of suspicious. Oh, imagine like, I don't know. We all buying grocery stores and instead of like the person behind the counter, instead of saying like have a good day, they just say like, oh, you're kind of suspicious. That's just, there's nothing else. Afterward, like what? Excuse me? So random. Did you want to become friends with her?
Well, yeah. I mean, maybe?
Maybe you should learn to like football. Then there's no way she won't like you.
Really?
Definitely.
Well, I don't really like football, and I'd hate to lie.
Look, now you're just stressed by it. She's nice, and I'm sure you two will become friends with time. If it's meant to be, it'll happen.
I hope so. Thanks.
Man, is that not finishing that yet? I need to play for more time. Do you want to go for a walk? And look around? It's so beautiful.
No, I need to change. But let's hang out later.
Haruka left me and returned to her room. I hope Anna did it. God, Haruka has a feminine taste, and her panties are such a godsend. Bellissimo. Très bien, moi. What? Next room. Oh, at least that's what I would have heard. Wait, what? Oh, at least that's what I would have heard and seen had I paid attention. Instead, I stared at the two beautiful girls before me. Wait, what is happening here? What's going on? Is she changing?
You? What are you doing?
I'm looking for my room. I'm looking for my room. There is no robot here to guide me to my room. Awkward. Anko flushed crimson. But not all of it seemed from anger. Still, I was pretty sure she was pissed enough to move mountains. Or snap my neck. Kay, however, was completely embarrassed and covered herself with a large towel. She was so fast I didn't even get a chance to see anything. Staring at the floor, she refused to look at me. Apparently she couldn't stand the gaze of a prowler.
Why are you even in here?
I'm looking for my room. I was just stopping by to see if any of you ladies needed some help.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna help you change clothes by holding a mirror or something. How's that helpful?
You can have me but cannot hold me. Gain me and quickly lose me. If treated with care, I can be great, and if betrayed I will break. What am I?
I don't know. A heart? A person? A baby? An animal?
No! No one needs your help. Look at Yukari. She's so embarrassed.
I glanced at Yukari, but Anko interrupted me.
No! Stop looking at her!
No. But you just said...
Get out of here. Right now.
Okay. By the way, isn't Haruka supposed to be with you? Anko slammed the door in my face, making chills ran down my back. Cannot behold. Right. I don't know. I just... Oh my god. Kind of spacious. Imagine if we said that. Then it looked like serial killer 101 supply. What was that, like rope? Crowbar? Duct tape? Chainsaw? Chains maybe even too? Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Even a plastic sheeting? Disposable gloves, plastic sheeting, zip ties, and duct tape. All you're missing is like a suit or something. A raincoat. Put over you. I mean, yeah, if that's not suspicious, then I don't know what is. Imagine you have the cashier said that. It's kind of suspicious what you're buying here. People chainsaw. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna paint the house. You're just gonna paint the house red with a chainsaw. And then not elaborate further on that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I need all this for. Zip ties and duct tape. Jesus Christ. I'm going to paint the room red. With a chainsaw. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what the peep was doing. He's just, you know, painting the room red. Just gonna, you know, paint the room red back at home. The plastic sheeting is so, yeah, all the furniture doesn't get red. And the zip tie and duct tape, yeah, that's to put it over the furniture. Of course. What else? So yeah, your riddle, Jason? I don't know. Is it a heart? Is that a heart? Just gonna paint the room red. Oh, thank God. I can finally get rid of these backs. The Unseen's retaliation's energy worked immediately. Hell, I even forgot I felt so caustic earlier. This is truly paradise. I'm surrounded by 4 gorgeous ladies, and this is the perfect opportunity to snatch all that perfect panties. Can you get panties here? No. That's... Who knows? Maybe other things could happen here to you. And still not behold. Yeah, I mean, you can't hold a heart unless you, like, rip it out of someone's chest. Like, hold it in their hand. That's what I'm thinking. You can't, like, hold a heart in your hand unless you killed someone. If fire goes out, they could be frightened and want to sleep in my protective arms. That is an interesting scenario. Ah, the thought warms my cold, miserable soul. This is truly a dream come true. Then a loud banging sound interrupted my thoughts. Anko broke into the room loudly.
Hey, where's all this stuff? You were supposed to drop off the bags.
Might want some gloves and plastic sheeting for that. Blood is hard to get out of things. I see you. Speaking from experience. Thank you. Then yeah, I gotta make sure. Gotta make sure to have some gloves and a plastic sheeting. So easily throw it out afterwards. I don't have to get rid of my clothes as well. All furniture. Nice and smooth and just gotta throw it out. Exactly, easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. Easy murder. How could a heart be betrayed? By cutting it? I don't know. Cutting it into pieces. I felt sick and you left me there to suffer. Serves you right.
Who cares about your sad sob story? I just want the bags.
Jailful and Foxy, how to get appear behind Anko?
Anko, you're just being rude.
Oh, it's trust.
But really, where are our panties?
Wow, your panties. I don't know nothing about that. Panties in this bag? Oh, fuck, I screwed up. All this time, the panties are in this bag right under my nose, and I blew my chance taken by my daydreaming. I'm so stupid. They're all in this bag right here. But I have to ask, why in the hell is it so heavy? What do you have in there? Underwear with iron spikes? Are you doing BDSM?
Maybe. Do you want to take a peek?
Hell yeah.
No, he's not peeking at anything. Let's get away from this jerk.
Hey, I was just curious and I didn't ask to peek. Fan clip.
Later.
Well, just my luck. I will regret the lust for the rest of my days. I quickly change into some...
That's why you're the boss.
It's him, yeah, it's boss. He's here. The god game. And I get a glass of orange drink. Alas, but there were no traditional kimonos here. I bet they would have sat on me perfectly, especially on the girls. Because they needed more time to perfect their outfits and touch up their hair and makeup. It was a wait, but totally worth it to see them so beautiful. Anko appeared first. Despite her tomboy nature and abundance of guy friends and her tendency to be quite rude, she had a very feminine physique. Gosh, what a cutie!
You think so?
No. Twitch is buffering. Yep, that seems to be Twitch. Bitrate is all good here. Feels lag, man. The Twitch machine is breaking. Is that like a big event happening right now or something that's breaking Twitch? I think the Overwatch 2 thing is tomorrow. Which I feel like might break Twitch. I don't think that's right now. It's scary to hear such a question from Anko. Hopefully it'll fix itself soon, the Twitch machine. Hey, I know Beauty when you see it. Where's Yukari?
She went out to find some things for Anna.
495,000 people and just chatting. Talk about suspicious. Oh, is that really what's going on? Fucking almost 500,000 people. Oh my god. 500,000 humans and just chatting. Now that is suspicious, yes. The hell's going on? Are they watching someone get murdered? What is happening? The hell's going on? Got it.
What are we doing after the onsen?
I bought a deck of cards and the food here is delicious, so I thought we could kill some time like that before enjoying a walk.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oh, crap, I didn't bring a football. What are you going to do?
Oh, shut up.
After the accident at the sister's house, Anko continued to treat me badly, but now she looks relaxed and is even laughing at my jokes. It gives me hope. Honestly, I can't tell what's going on by any of these titles. What? It's just a random shit. Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Yeah, I'm always around but tunes are in. I am often avoided but never outrun. I could find you at the end of the road or even the next corner. What am I?
A serial killer. Yeah, it's just random shit. I mean, I believe it. You just smack the keyboard and type something and then bam. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the hell's going on. That almost has 500,000 people and just chatting. That is insane. What is below just chatting? Is it like League of Legends or something? I don't know, is it light or something? Is it light or sound? Yeah, Riddle Jason. Oh wow, it's still GTA? That's that high? Holy shit. GTA 5 is second? That is crazy. Probably because of that roleplay. No, RP server. That's why it's still so popular. Perhaps something good happened. The silence lingers, both of us quiet. Usually she's loud and eager to converse. Instead, she sips her drink without a word. Then Anna entered the room. 17,000 secret people watching someone play GTA 5 RP. God damn. That must be some real good RP. That must be some next level RP. I mean, I'll take it. It's at least better than just chatting. Than 500,000 people being in there. Yeah, that must be some real good RP. What comes after the killer? What comes after the killer? What, a person? The police? Or was it the light thing that I almost had? It's possible to describe her beauty. You just have to see it to understand. Whoa, my cold-hearted beauty. May one is so unworthy as I kiss your hand. Anna hesitates only briefly before extending her hand and looking down at me, with slight narrowed eyes. It's possible she even sees me as a slave. Maybe unwittingly, I'd become one such was the addiction. Such was the addiction of beauty. Oh.
Okay, that's enough. You're drooling on my skin.
ERP. Oh my god. One could toss. I don't think Twitch is gonna be happy with that.
Would you kiss my hand too?
Why do you want me to kiss your hand?
Can't you see it? It's obvious she's into you.
No, I'm not. And fine, if that's how it is. I don't want him to kiss me. ...
Who's kissing who? Does anyone want to kiss from me?
And you call me suspicious? Yeah, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? You want me to kiss your hand? What, did you put poison on it or something? And as soon as I kiss it, I'm gonna fucking die within the next hour? Is that what's going on here? You probably poisoned your hand. This sounds so stupid. You probably poisoned your hand. Yes, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to kill me. And after the killer kills someone, oh, then there's a body? Is it a body? Ew, me.
You can kiss my hand, but stay away from him. Our Anko's a bit jealous.
I'm not. Just shut up already!
Totally unfair. Did something happen without me around? Come on, you have to fess up. Now I also want to kiss.
No!
No. Why is he? Out of nowhere appears a silhouette of a black cat. Guy covered me with a graceful shadow and put a finger to guy's lips.
But why?
Just keep calm, Haruka. You're too young.
Deaf? Oh, it's deaf? That's the answer? Oh my god. Nice.
Too young to kiss? That's just silly.
How about you kiss me instead?
Her face. Haruka's eyes flew open. Seems the power of youth drives everyone crazy.
Oh, girls, the hot spring is ready for relaxing your tender young bodies.
Your tender young buddies.
Thanks. He's such a filthy old man.
That was a man? That sounded like a woman. Was that just me?
Steady.
What gets harder to catch the faster you run?
Sonic.
Is he your grandpa? He sounds as perverted as you.
It sounded like a woman.
Oh. Yukari? Yeah? Are you wearing underwear?
What? That is suspicious. What? Why? Who asked that? Now that is what we call suspicious. Who? Why do you ask that? Who asked that to someone? Hey, come here. Let me ask you something. Hey, you wearing underwear? Hey, how's it going? Nice weather lately, huh? Oh, and by the way, are you wearing underwear? Yeah, just saying that with like a straight face and everything. Hey, by the way, are you wearing underwear? And just looking at him like dead serious, like, yeah, are you wearing underwear today? Like, what the fuck? What kind of question is that? Just asking that out of the blue too. You're either gonna get smacked or they're just gonna run away or they're gonna like call the police or someone on you. If you ask someone that in real life. Out of nowhere.
Yes? Why? Don't you know? You shouldn't wear underwear while visiting the onsen.
What?
What are you talking about?
It's believed that if you wear panties, your loved one won't even look at you.
The final answer? I don't know, the light? Or something?
What
Light?
the heck? No way I'll believe that. It's obscene.
It's also kind of freeing, you know? It feels kind of good.
Seems like panties should be a must-have. I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, she's just joking, right?
Be honest. Did I become more attractive to you?
I'm going to stay out of this.
She'll probably run off right now to take them off.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. Tell her.
Agree with... Do we agree with the suspicious one? Or the non-suspicious one? Fuck, it's hard to catch the faster you run. Oh, your breath or something? Is it breath? Your breath? No. Hydrate a little. Oh, a lot of juice. I won't agree with the sus one. I agree with Anko. It's a little shame because I'd forgotten to wear boxes. Of course you should wear them, it's just decent.
Well, I'm disappointed. I thought we shared a special bond.
We do, but I can't just admit it like that.
Yes, I agree. You should always wear panties. Well, except when you're in the shower, of course, but that's the only time.
After a nice conversation in the hall, the girls went into the hot spring. But I decided to grab some water to drink.
Oh, sorry.
She just slapped us. It looked worried, but where could she be going to quick at such a time?
Let me through. I need to make a call.
Holding aside and step out of her way before she quickly rushes past me and heads to her room. We're late. Maybe something happened to upset her? Ah, here it is. A place of pure pleasure. Although I can't quite surpass the pleasure of panties, this beautiful unseen will always be the second most pleasing thing in my life. The girls entered the hot spring first. I don't hear any other chatter.
Yes, you're right.
Hey, I got it. Thank you, Jason. And Justin. Yeah, thank you for the 15 bits. Another riddle solved by the master detective. If they went off somewhere, they'll be back if I hide. They'll be completely unaware I'm around. It's the perfect time to get a glimpse of their panties.
Hey, is anyone here? Wait, what are you guys doing in there?
We're competing to see who can hold their breath longest.
Even you, Anna? You, Curry?
Actually, we decided to drown ourselves before you arrived,
No.
so we don't have to tolerate your tricks.
What the fuck? That's so mean. We decided to drown ourselves before you could show up.
The one who wins gets to spend the night with him.
Spend the night with him? Are you all crazy?
It's funny hearing that question come from you.
It was a joke. Jeez, just relax.
When did you learn to make jokes? And you, Anna, are you interested too?
Not unless I was desperate. I'm just a gambler. So no. No need for that pervert.
What happened in here? I was gone for maybe 5 minutes.
You went to call someone. Probably your boyfriend.
Well, I'm not telling any of you.
Wow, apparently everything is all serious now.
I wasn't calling any boyfriend. I'm not giving up the fight for. And you, Anko, do you have a boyfriend?
No.
She's always beating the boys at football. They're all too afraid to date her.
But it's an excellent place to meet guys. You'll find one you like eventually.
No, they're fun to play with. But I just don't think about guys that way.
Can you hear me? Steady.
That's boring. How about you?
Break
Yuri?
me, and I won't stop working.
Break me.
Touch me, and I may be snared. Nothing matters if you lose me. What am I?
Okay, and you, Anna? Any boyfriends for you?
No, I'm not interested in relationships.
Well, I had a boyfriend once, but we broke up. Just don't ask how or why.
Don't worry.
That's a little
I'm not
suspicious.
going to.
Silence.
Well, I'm gonna ask about Anna and the cute little birthmark.
Surprise, surprise, she's changing the subject. Wait, does she really have a birthmark?
A birthmark.
You're just imagining things.
No, you don't get to hide. Let us see.
Hold her!
Hold her. Situation quickly spirals out of control.
No, let me go! Yukari, help me! Yukari!
I would, but I've always wanted to know.
No! You're such a betrayer.
Oh no, a nosebleed. I must get out of here. Hello, ladies. What's going on here? It was getting a little too steamy for me to handle. There was only one drop of blood, but I still thought it best to get going. I'd hope my film. Wait, what is that? Is that, I don't know, is that a clock? A clock? I could have walked through the girls' room and looked at the panties, but it was so good in Hot Springs, it was hard to find the energy move. I wanted to lie on a soft bed and imagine Anko, Yukari, Anna, and Haruka in beautiful underwear. They were all desperate and happy to hold me.
Steady.
What am I? Last riddle.
Give me a
What
second,
are
I'll
you doing?
get to it. Opening my eyes, I stared at Anna, who looked down at me with spring-warmed skin and a turban-wrapped hair. Why'd you leave the on-scene so early?
I could ask you the same question.
I started bleeding. I got overheated. The combination of the springs and you girls screaming about birthmarks almost did me in.
So you heard. But I won't tell anyone about this. You don't have to worry.
What about this birthmark of yours?
God, you heard that too? They were just poking fun. Forget about it. They annoyed me, so I left. Haruka even clung to my leg like a crazy woman.
Do you even like it here? You always seem annoyed.
I hear that a lot. Well, often. It's who I am. Probably from childhood. I don't understand why I'm like this, but people keep sticking around. It's hard for me to be around people. Everyone always wants something from you. Lately, even a glance at me has begun to strain me. I stopped enjoying everyone's attention. Especially annoying people. You know who I mean. But, actually, not everything is bad. This trip even makes me happy. It helps me to be distracted. Maybe. It's so beautiful and refreshing. And well, I'm happy to be here with everyone. Happy I met you guys.
Happy I met you too.
What about you? Are you enjoying yourself?
Of course.
Because they're 4 girls next door. And their panties, right?
Maybe. Shh, chill out. We'll get busted.
Anna, I was wondering where you were. You just took off.
Of course I did. You all had your hands all over me.
Hey, not in front of the boys.
The boys. There's only one.
Oh, him? Don't worry, he loves this stuff.
Yeah, just please keep talking. I'm all ears.
No way. I'll just tell you later.
Oh, girls, you can move those cute little buns into the hall. Dinner is served.
Oh boy, not him again.
That really sounds like a woman, but okay.
I'll be in the bathroom.
Delicious. The table was filled with all kinds of food, most of which I couldn't name. Anna was missing from the group, probably still in the bathroom. Haruka and Anko were looking at the food and whispering to each other while Kari shook her head disapprovingly.
I think it's too much.
No, it's fine. Really.
Don't be afraid, Yukari. Nothing's going to happen.
What are you talking about? Tell me.
Look.
Opening her fist, Anko revealed a large, disgusting worm. Where did she even get something like that? By your riddle. I have. I'm not sure what that could be. Only thing I can think of is like a clock or something.
Ugh, that still makes me sick. Please put it away.
Why do you even have that? Just put it outside.
Yeah, I agree. Jeez, that is totally disgusting.
It won't suffer. Worms are quite tenacious. I'm just going to slip it in Anna's rice. She's been way too tense.
Are you serious? Right now? Anna's gonna kill you.
It'll be worth it to see her come out of her shell.
Whoa, Anko, turns out you are cruel. Warn Anna about the worm. I need to run to the bathroom.
Okay, and can you keep a lookout for Anna? She just disappeared on us.
Don't bully poor Anna. A smiling Anna approached me. Psst, Anna. As she recognized me, her smile faded.
What?
You should probably know that a worm is crawling around in your food.
What? A worm? How in the world would you know that?
I saw it there.
So you just left it? Why didn't you just toss the whole thing in the trash?
It's Anka's little prank or whatever. I'm just trying to warn you.
Fine. So that's how it's going to be. Time to kick some ass.
She's gonna go dropkick her. Anna's aura turned frightening. I definitely don't want to be on her bad side.
Anna, you finally came back. We've been waiting.
Time to eat, everyone!
Itadakimasu!
Eyes turned to the usual quiet Yukari, surprised by the lively shout. Let's get fat. Anna stared suspiciously at her plate before picking up the chopstick. Using the tip, she gently sorted through the rice, but found nothing. Anna frowned and glanced toward me suspiciously.
Aren't you hungry, Anna?
No, everything is fine. I think.
Everyone began eating and decided I was too starved to be left behind around and picked up a bowl just sat enjoying the appetizing meal. Ah! As the cold squirming worms settled over my tongue, I spit out all the food from my mouth and across the table. Anko and Haruka laughed hysterically.
We figured you went to warn Anna, so we decided to change victims. That was hilarious. ...
You see, she was the one suspicious all the time. She put a worm inside of my food. What the fuck? It's time. Time to people chainsaw her. Time to paint the room red with her. Is Anna enjoying this too? I was trying to help her. No, that was awful. Everyone continued to laugh, and eventually I couldn't help but join in. I guess I could first served a bit of pranking, and it really was totally unexpected. Tea. What the hell is the tea? We sat in Anka and Yukai's room, which wasn't very big, but offered a beautiful scene of the gardens with the window wide open. Sip. Indeed, sip. You gotta stay hydrated. Scooby, sip it up. Stay hydrated. The mix of 4 shampoo fragments drove me crazy, but I kept focused. And the room was pretty chill, and the final game came to its logical conclusion.
Wait, how do you play this? Yukari, can you look and see if I have a good hand?
I can't look at them. We are opponents.
Oh, okay.
I swayed from side to side and made perplexed grimaces. Maybe it helped her a thing, but it wasn't like her. It was like she played for the first time, even though she denied it. Haruka didn't say a word throughout the whole game. She clearly wanted to win. Needed only one more good hand for a victory.
Haruka, can you stop moving, please? You're distracting me.
And as usual, spotted the perfect poker face, really nothing that would give away her position. I was confused. The entire game was simply too complicated for her to enjoy. The cards in my hand showed I'll be the winner in the final game, unless whether a miracle happens on. Play along. We'll be playing along with. We're playing along with Anna or the sus one, or one of the other two. I don't think we can play along with the Ada. She doesn't want to cheat. Play along with the sus one. We have Anko? I'd actually like it, but I can try. It's just a silly card game. She wasn't taking the right card from me, so I had to up with her and do some rearranging. I found she would take it, but didn't look at least a bit happy. Anko has a bolt of anger on her forehead, and I know she'll be fine with it when she realizes I was trying to help.
Yay! I have won. And I'm
Yay, I
out.
won.
Anko? But wait, we haven't revealed our cards yet.
Look at her cards. Seems she found an early victory with your help.
Don't you imagine it?
Well, okay, if you say so.
Anna stretched gracefully and yawned to respond. I yawn automatically.
I'm gonna get something to drink, and I'll be in my room.
I'll go in the room too. I'm a bit...
Oh shit, sorry. I'm a bit tired. How do I remain to review the cards and rack her brain? I won't disrupt her. Going out to take a refreshing walk, I met an angry Anko.
Why did you do that? I want to play a fair game.
Hey, just cool down. You almost lost me. You almost lost this time. Before that, you lost twice. I couldn't tell how frustrated you were since your cheeks were red and swollen. I just wanted to help you a little. Is it too wrong to be on your side? Stepping up quickly, she grabbed me by the collar.
Don't you understand? I don't need such victories. It's even worse than losing.
She's gonna kill us.
And you're right. I hate losing. But is that such a bad thing?
Hey, it's just a card game. You should be able to lose and learn from it. Nothing will come from you getting pissed. Any yourself. They'll come in handy in the future. People don't look up to sole losers. You have to be ready to lose as much as you are to win. I'm sure you'll win a lot in life. So you probably have nothing to worry about.
I know. I got it. You're right. Okay, thanks.
Aka moved around the corner after giving me an interesting look. I hope she's not too angry at me. Maybe she'll relax after a while. After the game, we returned to our rooms. Chairs had left our bags and numb while playing, so it was great to finally enjoy the relaxation of a bed. During the trip, I noticed something weird. I lost almost all interest in panties. I didn't have a wild desire to peek through her steel panties. It was a wonderful, strange metamorphosis. But I couldn't explain what had come over me. But why? Why suddenly was this happening? Earlier, I didn't even bother to try to know the girls. My focus was fixed on stealing their panties. Suddenly, at the unseen, we spoke and were sharing stories, laughing and learning and playing cards. In essence, we've begun communicating on a personal level. It was like coming a beautiful oasis of happiness and a desert of despair. Like I found a kind of Garden of Eden, and was trusted to be its gardener. Still think panties are beautiful and intimate and sedate and seductive. That they will always be a special part of the girls. But does it make sense to live this paradise of life and love and happiness with something so trivial? Beauty will save the world and me as well.
What the hell?
Oh, what? Oops, sounds like something's wrong in paradise. As the door opened, all 4 girls rushed into my room without so much as a hello. Anchor approached me boldly and grabbed me by the collar before I could even stand from the bed. It's obvious she was angry and not playing around.
Have you decided to take revenge for your loss in the game?
What are you talking about?
You knew where our panties were, and there aren't any perverts around but you!
There is another one.
Uncle, we know he isn't guilty. Did you forget what happened at our house?
Did panties disappear at your house too? Huh. What a coincidence.
This bastard was holding my panties and trying to get away with it!
Well, it's obvious he stole our panties.
Wait, how do you know it's me? Do you know Anna also likes Anna steps up and punches me in the stomach.
But maybe it wasn't him. Who knows?
Anna, you're acting strange. Why didn't you let him finish talking?
Oh, he was just going to say something stupid. That I like pancakes.
Wow, what a save. I don't know, I'll go with clock. I don't know what it could be, your riddle.
Okay.
Well, I say we let the thief reveal himself right now. Let's resolve this peacefully.
I agree.
Me too. Show yourself, thief.
What are you thinking? Of course it's him. Who else do you expect?
Wait, I have an alibi.
Oh yeah? How will you prove it?
Well, I need to think, and I'll need some time. You can call me guilty whenever you want, but I need to prove my innocence. Maybe it was one of you.
Or maybe it was that suspicious, filthy old man who runs the place.
Yes, it was him.
He's been drunk and sleeping for a while now.
If no one wants to admit to theft, then I suggest we find our lost panties and appoint a chief investigator.
I agree with you, Kadi. She has a point.
Fine, alright.
Also, I want to be the investigator.
Yeah, unless you've forgotten, sweetie. You're the main suspect. No can do. But maybe I'd be a good fit.
We remember your tricks. You're just as bad as he is when it comes to trust. I vote for Yukari. She's the most responsible person here.
I agree.
Me too. Yukari it is.
Kai looked rather happily. You're sure enough to be an investigator. And do such a task. Search out a thief with a hunger for women's panties.
Okay, I can do this.
Feels like we're in some kind of role-playing game right now.
Quiet,
Maybe
Mr.
you are.
Suspect.
Guy giggled as the power trip went through her head.
Okay, let's get out of here and find some clues.
It's frustrating to admit that I have no alibi. Needing to breathe, I walked along the corridors and got some water before returning to the room. And to prove myself innocent in this situation is going to be very problematic. None of the girls trust me, of course. So there's another issue. Who's guilty? If you ask me, I'll put my money on Haruka or Anku. Haruka likes pranks and Anku loves to alienate. Not like anyone's going to listen to me. Oh wait, maybe it was Anna. After all, she also loves this. She's also Pantsu Hunter. Could she also have an alibi that would keep them from suspecting her? While thinking, I accidentally lost track of my whereabouts and walked into one of the girls' rooms. Because I realized my mistake, I know I'm in trouble if anyone finds me here. Trying to leave, I hear footsteps and headed this way. Without choice, I immediately dash to the closet and hide inside.
Are you sure you hid them well?
And no one will find them.
Oh, really?
Crap, she's headed right for me.
And what's that? Why are these pink panties sticking out right here? These are very cute and also stand out so anyone would notice.
Oh, she's too obvious.
You got me into this, but you need to learn everything to keep your butt out of trouble. Do you understand?
Sharp movement. Anna yanked the panties from the door gap. Finally, the door didn't even stir, and they didn't reveal me as they came free.
I know the better place to hide everything. Let me show you.
Awesome. Sounds perfect.
Okay, they're gone. Well, those two are dangerous, but I won't be able to figure out this case without doing some investigation on my own. Go follow them? This is just too painful to watch. I didn't steal any of those panties, and I just set everything straight with the investigator. She's even listening to me. On my way to find Yukari, I noticed my own door. My own door is own to my room. What? Then I wonder if they're also trying to steal my underwear. Do they need that much? Entering the room, I find Anko rummaging through my bag. Shocked to myself, I sneak up on her and grab her from behind. Hey, can I ask if you're going through my bag? I had another smack. We've been smacked so many times. Anko jumped up and knocked me over in the process.
Damn, don't scare me like that.
What? Decided to go looking for my boxes?
Of course not. I was looking for the panties you stole. I searched the entire room but didn't find anything. Maybe it wasn't me.
Yeah, maybe I'm not guilty after all. It wasn't me. I've been with you and the girls. When would I have such a chance?
Not very funny. I remember what you did at our home.
I didn't steal anything. And actually, the girls did that.
Which girls?
Hana and Haruku. I overheard that conversation.
What? ... Well, is it true? Are you sure?
I actually walked into a room and they talked about where to hide them.
Why would they do that? God, I was so sure it was you. I'm so sorry.
Not to worry about apologizing. Help me find them so I can kill my name.
Yes! Time to punish these bitches for lying!
Oh shit. After a bit of searching, we eventually found them and watched them hide the panties in the Russian bush in the street. Thinking that panties would be unreal. What did they think? This wasn't funny. After Anna and Haruku left, we rescued the panties and brought them to Anna and Haruku's room. After stewing them everywhere, we got caught us in the act. We explained everything and she believed us. We didn't even have to prove anything, because she completely trusted her sister's word. Maybe a little of mine. Anko and I hid in the closet and waited for the girls to return. Anko seems ready to burst with anticipation and joy, badly restraining her laugh.
You know, it's strange, but I really have fun with this. And with you and the girls. I don't remember when I had fun like this, except maybe some of Yukari's pranks. I could never find a way to talk to them, but it seems they don't always act so silly. These girls are not silly. I really am having a great time here. I feel like I'm ready to do things and make new accomplishments.
Well, she spoke, I just listened. But it was true, and good changed. And they did. I have no idea what it could be. I'll just go with the clock. I'm really happy for you. Anko smiled sweetly and pushed me with her shoulder playfully. Finally, Anna and Haruku entered the room.
What in the world? But we hid all these.
What in the world?
Seems like someone must have followed us. Did you see anyone?
No, but these panties have teddy bears on them. I think they're Anko's.
Anko hissed and laughed.
I think I have a feeling who might have been spying on us.
Then I approached the closet where we hid, but Anko jumped out in surprise.
Ha! Boo! Gotcha!
Ah! There's a monster in here!
Anko rushed over in panic as Ayana stayed in place, narrowing her eyes at Anko, when she clenched and unclenched her fist at Anko.
I want to punch you so hard right now.
Panties! Then Anko threw her arms around Anna with a laugh.
Aw, I'm so sorry, but I couldn't resist. You had to be punished for being naughty.
Anko sneaked a look at me and gave me both a smile and a thumbs up. I smiled back inside in relief. At least that little tomboy was having fun. Despite the injustice, life remained beautiful. Though because it was in a circle of 4 nymphs, run by which the beautiful starry sky appears like something truly unreal. Oh, maybe that's just flyouts before my eyes. I don't know. I don't care. All I know is my mind is seeing the impossible and everything around me is stunning. I want to be here forever. This trip was absolutely the most amazing of my life, and I wonder if I'll ever see another that even begins to match. At least, while I was in the girls' closet, I was able to enjoy seeing all the girls' beautiful, sexy, and adorable panties at once. Anko's ending. Clap. Oh yeah, you have to get all the endings here, don't you? For you to get like the... for it to be over. Oh my god, but it was hot this time, and I broke it. I thought I was thinking that, but I thought it wasn't gonna be it this time. Oh my god! I should have said it and stuck with hot.
Steal what?
Yeah, you gotta get the other girl's ending. He's just a perv. Don't mind him. Do you have to go? Yeah, let's just go into all these rooms just to make sure.
Well, you... What?
Now we're gonna get called suspicious again. Oh wait, no, that was the other room. The room we're just in.
No, no, get out.
No, no.
Hey,
No.
No. No. Alright, this is the one where they talk about not wearing panties. It's like, hey, you're wearing panties?
What are we doing? Yeah. No. Am.
Just keep
Too young.
How about
Too young.
thanks?
Is he your grandpa?
Oh,
Yeah.
are you wearing underwear?
Yeah.
Are you wearing underwear?
What are you talking about?
It's believed.
What the heck?
It's also
Seems like
Oh,
be honest.
I'm going to.
She'll probably.
it's not true.
Yes, it is.
Can I fix your heart? No. I know what can fix your heart though. Something called a Ps5. That'll be able to fix your heart. I think I was right. Underwear confines us and it's good to be more natural.
Really?
That's exactly right. I knew he would understand. I should still give you a big kiss for that, but I'll leave it for later.
I guess I'm upset just now. Did I just point her? I'm just taken off already and your guy looks sad. But I can't tell it who.
Do you really agree? Or were you just saying that?
Well, I'm not wearing any boxes, so yeah, I do.
That's it. I'm out.
Anko shouts and quickly disappears into the corridor.
Well, you should really wear your boxers. It's ugly without them.
Wrecked. The last conversation in the hall, the girls went to the room. Oh, yeah, it's this thing about again.
Sorry.
Hard going for a phone call. How about you found a PS5? Oh. At a reasonable price? Do you get it too?
What? You went?
Wow.
But no. Well, okay. Well, I'm surprised. Wait.
Wait. Wait.
What are you? I could. It's.
Yeah, this is nothing new.
And what?
Hey, no.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. What do we do next? Is it the food or it's the food? I think we have to not tell her and let her eat the worm this time.
I think it's.
Look.
Look.
I'm just. It'll be.
Ah, shit, no! I was spamming X too much. Gotta redo.
Yeah.
I accidentally picked the same option again. Smack.
But.
Well.
Well.
From one who wants to get a PC instead. Oh. Is that on Amazon or something?
Well, you. Nah.
Oh, it's eBay.
Why are you? No. No. Get
No, no. And it's at a reasonable price too? Maybe you can go for it.
Hey.
Uncle.
No. You think she? What are? Yeah.
Ship it out today. Oh, it was like a urgent one.
No.
I see. Yeah, so someone might have already gotten it.
Is he your grandpa?
450 euros? God, that is not bad at all. That's really good.
Don't you?
What are you talking?
It's Billy.
What the?
It seems.
Oh.
She'll.
It's.
Yeah.
Real. That.
That. So once we get to the food, don't spam X like a madman. Slow down a little. Smack. Oh, wait, so you actually got one. Pog. And he's shipping it out today. Nice. You might get it either this week or next week. Pog.
Wait.
What are I can it's his
This just sounds like when you keep skipping.
No.
Oh.
Alright, so slow down with the skipping.
I think it's too much.
No, it's fine. Look.
Feeling your fist.
Yeah, I agree.
It won't suffer. I'm just going to slip. It'll be worth it to see your.
Keep silent. There you go. But here goes nothing. I guess also a bit interested in pulling Anna from her shell. Instead of getting any emotion out of her. Should it would definitely work. Anna appeared in the doorway, but the room stayed silent and in my mind overly suspicious. She slipped into the open seat next to us. Everyone is here. Let's eat.
Yeah. Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Anna sat like a queen, her posture perfectly reflecting a real aristocrat. She mentioned she didn't know how to use chopsticks, but they bought her knife and fork instead. Taking a fog in the rays, Anna brought the food to her lips and a worm slipped out and squirmed back and forth as if suffocating from lack of air. Taking the fog in the rays, Anna brought the food. Wait, why did you do that again?
How dare you?
Anko and Haruka stared giggling, but Anna didn't appreciate this joke.
Thank you for dinner.
Saying, Anna grabbed an untouched apple and walked away. The smiles faded from their faces as that guilt ate at them.
I tried to warn you. Now look and see what happened over a stupid worm.
I thought it would be fun.
Well, her reaction was funny. But now, what do we do?
Oh, but that's nice. You also talk with the seller on WhatsApp to make sure he's not a scammer. And yeah, he told you he sent it out today and everything. Nice. Well, then hopefully you'll have it soon. But where is it being sent from? Shouldn't we go and apologize?
Kari, you're her greatest friend. Can you apologize for all of us?
I think both of you should go. It was your idea, Anko.
I was just trying to make her laugh.
We should all go. Each of us is guilty for keeping quiet and not even warning her. If you all want to be friends, we all need to act like it.
Exactly. You stuck with us, so you're an accomplice.
Okay, let's go. Spend the next few minutes searching the entire unseen, but nobody saw her. Found out in the parking lot, searching for something in the back seat.
Anna!
Dot. She continued, ignoring us.
Anna!
Nothing changed. Anna, the girls came to apologize. She stopped and glanced in my direction.
But you were with them. And Yukari too.
I know. And I'm really sorry, Anna.
I should never have agreed to this.
Don't you like it here? I mean, the worm thing was really stupid. I see that now. But aren't you having any fun at all?
Yeah, I'm having a blast when I'm not with any of you.
Kay fell to her knees in shame, clutching her hands over her chest.
I'm so sorry, Anna. Please forgive me. I didn't mean anything by it.
After her aunt fell on her knees, and then Haruko.
Forgive us. We are all guilty. And we'll never do anything so stupid ever again.
After the girl spoke, Anna watched me with a cold, unemotional gaze. She didn't blink, didn't flinch, just waited until I finally fell on my knees and bowed before her. Please, Anna, I would be most grateful if you would forgive me too.
When you're all in such a position, it's a lot easier to get along with all of you. Okay. I forgive you all, but just don't have.
I could jump on Anna without a large hug. Kai also went in for a hug. Even Anko didn't seem to mind. Ordinarily, Anna would have pushed them away, but it seems that just for a moment, she could tolerate a few hugs from her friends. Can I?
No, you can't.
Oh, outs. Afterward, we walked in the room before leaving to play a few games of cards, and each of us forgot to ask what Anna was looking for in the car. Her gun. Oh, but it's actually being sent from Germany? Oh, nice. Not even, I thought it was being sent from a different country. But then it might arrive really quickly. So very soon.
Wait, how do you...
I can't.
Oh.
I forgot, who are we going with here?
Haruka, can you?
I think it's Haruka. Play along with Haruka. She's playing like a naive child, but where are all her tricks and cunning? Psst, Haruka. I whispered to order.
What?
Keeps her focus intensely on her cards. Hey, you need to take this card from me.
I have my cards.
Oh god, take this card!
Okay.
What are you two talking about over there?
Keeping silent, I let Haruka take my card.
Okay. Now what?
Say I won.
Okay. I win!
Show it.
Here you go.
Haruka unfolded her cards to reveal her winning combo.
Now what?
End of the game. Congrats!
Yay! Give me a hug.
During Yukari, Haruka began to tickle her and laugh.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I could jump on both girls to smile. It was something amazing. Something I'd always imagined, like some beautiful moving painting. Finally, Ada glanced at them with a smile, but the moment she caught me watching, lifted her chin to remind her of her superiority. Someone pulled at my hand.
Let's go. I owe you a thank you.
It's a 4-hour trip with the car? Oh damn. It's actually real close. You could have just drove there and picked it up yourself. God damn. Adia led me toward the corridor with determination.
Finally, that stupid game is over. I was never very good at cards.
But you won, isn't that cool? Smiled in silence, but it's obvious the cards don't interest her. Well, what's in your mind? I helped you win, so what do I get?
My undying gratitude. I don't know why you would take it so seriously, but I do appreciate your help. You're just the cutest thing.
Why do you think I help you?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Because I want your panties. You're the first person who's cared so much. I've noticed it several times
You're
already.
the first person
Oh.
who's cared so much. I've noticed it several times already, and it's surprising. I feel really good, but also confused, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Well, I'd better go, but we'll talk again later.
Okay, be careful. I can go from innocent and naive to sentimental very quickly. It explains a lot. It explains a little more about her personality. Smiling at me, she walked into the street. Well, you hope you'll get it? Well, I mean, you already paid for it and everything. I'm sure you'll get it. And he sent it out today. I'm sure you'll get it. And it'll arrive within the next few weeks. This is just gonna be the same thing with the panties, right? Yeah. And then she got captured. Then she got captured and kidnapped, and we never heard from her ever again.
Or he's fine.
She got captured by Death.
Me too.
Hello, Death. Yeah, this is all just the same. Oh wait, no, this is new. Tiger walks over and puts a hand on my shoulder.
Now you know everything. But for real, we wanted to prank you. As if you were the one who stole panties. You're so cute and your reactions are always so cute. I like you. But unfortunately, Yukari isn't so simple. She wants justice. And we couldn't frame you right away. And now you found out everything. Now, you're our partner in crime.
Then who do we frame?
Well, we don't have many options. There's only Anko left.
Why Anko?
Well, her reaction is particularly hilarious, explosive even, and she's cute in her own way, just like you.
Hello, Death. Alright. I think I winged and kissed my forehead.
Mwah.
And I pretended she didn't care at all. As a result, Anko was blamed. She tried desperately to prove her innocence, but Kai just looked at her sisters disappointingly. In the very end, when enough lines had been crossed, Hakari admitted to everyone that the whole fiasco was just a joke, and she and Anna had stolen the panties as a ruse. Yet another unexpected crime duo.
Thank you for inviting me. I was very happy when I heard this from you. I haven't been able to get out anywhere for a long time, and then I got such an offer. I have a feeling that you read me, that you know what I want. I like your insight. You're the first one who cares so much about me.
I really only care about your panties, but okay. Oh yeah, me agreeing to blame Anko makes me a truly caring person. How do you guys quiet for a moment?
Usually, I manipulate people. But when I fall in love, I lose myself and let them manipulate me. My previous boyfriends took advantage and I felt so sick about it. You're the sweetest. I'll never forget this trip.
Is it just gonna be the same? I think so. Another one. 3 more to go. That's when do you have 41,000 channel points? What the fuck? You've been saving them up. You've been racking them up. Def has been farming. Scooby Sips. You're coming for the crow? Wait, what crow? And yeah, I do know the game Sifu. If everything goes well, we might play that in May. Game looks really fun. Have you played it? Alright. I guess we could go for Anna's ending. Yeah. Oh. You dumb idiot. I'm sorry. I thought I had like a crow redemption or something for a second. Oh, but you can just hold triangle and it skips everything. I thought I had a crow redemption. My bad. But I haven't played it yet. Oh. Do you plan on getting it? Trying Sifu? I see Def is saving up 10 mil Scooby Sips to force me to play a Ubisoft racing game. Maybe we should make that next in Game Dev Tycoon. That'd be crazy. It would. Mean sheep at farming those Scooby Sips. Next level. A whole 1 mil Scooby Sips. That is insanity. So I'm not sure if it matters what we do here. For Anna, because she just leaves anyways. I guess we'll just agree with Anko. But when you have a Ps5 is when you try it out. It's also on PS4, isn't it? I think so, right? Alright, so now we have to warn her about the worm, obviously, otherwise she's not gonna be very happy with us. It is on the 4. Okay, gotcha. You just wait for when you have the 5. Understandable. Alright, now we have to help Anna with playing cards. This might be new dialogue here. Anna clearly knows what she's doing, but what happens if I play along? I gave her a hint, and to my surprise, instantly answered me.
Are you playing along or trying to fool me?
Who knows?
No way! Is it true?
Of course not, she's imagining things.
Okay, that's enough. Don't look at Anna, only at me.
Cha.
And don't look at me.
Then I was unwavering. While I tried to understand Anna's intentions, I realized my combination failed, and I was suddenly losing. Haruka took a card and I needed. Staring at my cards, I tried to look for a way out of my losing situation. Suddenly, I felt a poke from Anna's side. Had she decided to help me? Or not? I can't be certain, but I had nothing to lose. I took the card she pointed at. Fair enough, and decided the card I needed. I could win. Anna winged at me, and my heart slammed in my chest. Anna winged at me! Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? That reaction. But after a moment, she again became arrogant Snow Queen, and leaves me to wonder if I didn't just imagine the whole thing. Hey girls! It seems like
Yay! I win!
My ears popped from Anka's excited scream.
I won! Finally, I won! Look!
Revealing her card, she showed they were stronger than mine, and the rest.
You couldn't win even like that.
At least she was talking to me.
Congrats, Anko.
Congrats. I also wanted to win.
I'm jealous. Hey, you played on the 5 for more FPS. More FPS, and with the dual sense.
Ha! You can't surpass me!
Understandable. You won for the first time since we started. EG. Excellent game. That sounds like something a gentleman would say. EG, my good sir. Yes, it was an excellent game. Yes. Quite a magnificent game. An exquisite game. Quite the exquisite game, my good sir.
So what?
You won for the first time, but act like a baby swimming in candy. Calm down.
Okay, you stupid idiot. No problem.
Anna, I'm just trying to have fun.
And I finally showed some joy that lay in stark contrast against the cold, unfeeling girl with the unmelted heart. And in their own joy, everyone began to laugh, even Anko. And me. And now it's the whole Pantsu disaster, right? The whole Pantsu incident. She seems like an annoying person. Really? Makes you say that?
Are you sure you hid them well?
Is it because she's always on guard? She's always so mean. This will be the perfect place.
Wow, you're really good. How do you know the perfect place to hide panties?
Well, you could say I've had some previous experience.
What kind of experience?
I'm just teasing you.
Oh. Well, what happens now?
Well, we should...
Anna glimpsed the top of my head, peeking from out of the bushes.
We should get out of here since no one's noticed us.
At that, I quickly ran back into the building, but had no idea as to my next move. I still don't have an alibi, and I could only hold a miracle happened. Only hold a miracle happened. What? During the trial, I was the main suspect, in a really bad position. Each girl testified through her versions of events and my character during the trip. The story sounded good against me, as if they all conspired to blame me.
So, What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm innocent. Queen Anna took center stage.
Yes, he might be a pervert, but he has an alibi. I saw him reading his porn magazines in his room.
What, am I Date? Am I Date from AI Solomon Files? Reading my porn mag?
But the real truth is, I did it. I stole the panties.
Yo, Date! He's gonna go crazy. What? Porno mag? Where? Porno mag. Yelling it, going crazy.
Why? Why would you do that?
Haruka walked over and whispered to Anna.
Why? Did you tell them? I thought we had a plan.
A plan?
Yes, it was our plan all along to play a prank on this pervert here.
Oh my god. It was just a cooking book? Why'd you lie to me, Iva? It's just a cooking book. Yeah, that has to be one of the funniest scenes in that game. That scene has so many great, funny, goofy scenes. That one was one of the good ones. There's like the many other ones in the game.
Which we should have played until the very end. It would have been funny.
Yeah, but it would be better to confess.
Anna, always ruining my fun.
I bet not dead forever, rip. Yeah, she took one for the team. Took one for the team and self-destructed. I jumped on Anna and hugged her tightly as everyone laughed.
Why did you come out here too?
I thought you might want to talk.
Wow, you think pretty highly of yourself. But to be honest, I kinda do want to talk. I owe you that much. I've never done anything like that before, and I guess I got caught up in it.
Like when you'd steal your friend's panties?
No, it's different. God, you were just disgusting.
We throw Pewter out of jail just to make a new Ipa. Yeah, because fuck Pewter. We just need him to make a new Ipa and that's it. Did you ever watch the VOD of the last part? Death.
It was like a team game. We teamed up with Haruka not in order to make others feel bad, but to make people happy. To prank all of you and laugh together.
Did I ever play Demon Souls? No. I've never played any of those types of games. Never played Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro. I've only played an hour of Bloodborne. That's the closest I've been. And I only played an hour because I kept using the heavy attack in that game. Because I didn't know about the tutorials on the ground. I just went past them. So when I played for like an hour or two, kept using the heavy attack. And then I found out that was a light attack, and then I just quit because I was like, what the fuck? No. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a light attack this whole time. Alright, I'm done. And then yeah, I just quit and never came back. But I see you kind of forgot about that. Oh, good. I have it highlighted now, so now this should be easy to find. You should be able to find it. It's only an hour long. And watch that when you have time. After the stream, maybe. But tell me, what made you end it so early? I could have stopped it much longer.
Who knows? I kind of felt sorry for you even though you don't deserve it. I had my fun and I just figured it was better to stop. It kind of changed me. I should have agreed to this trip much earlier. I had a good time. If I'd missed out on all this fun, I'd have never forgiven myself. Gosh, I'm so stubborn sometimes.
Cold, stubborn queen of panty thieving. Anna stared at me for a moment before she erupted in laughter.
Thank you. Thanks to all of you, I'm closer to showing my true self.
Clap. 2 endings to go. No, Yukari's ending. And then the Fortunate Man ending, right? Isn't that what it's called?
Stop the car! Now!
You heard her, chat. Stop the car. Uncle steer. You have so many animes to watch. Oh, nice. That's a good thing. Park. I remember when you ran out of anime. Now you've got loads of anime again. Oh no, this is still the same. Is it because a bunch of new anime came out? Alright, so for the last girl, I'm pretty sure we have to say that we're wearing panties now. Oh my god. You're chasing full animus right now. Keep yourself busy, goddamn. This one. Keep yourself busy. Multitasking. Switching between phones. Bonk. Hana x Hana. Isn't that a long one? How many episodes is that? Yeah, I suppose we should warn her about the firm. I think that's what we gotta do here. $40 more episodes? Yeah, okay, you'll be busy for a little bit. For a few days. Also the other anime you have. I do. It's somewhere in the house, yeah. I still have the box. I'll play along with Yukari. I think she's more worth than any of us with of a victory. Suddenly I handed the card in my hand that she needed to take. As she took it, I saw her fortunes change. She offers a warm smile.
It seems that I won.
Okay, Scott just had the right amount of points to win. Girl, she danced celebration while Anku frowned in disappointment.
Crap, I almost won! Okay, time for revenge. Let's play
Excuse
another
me.
round.
Actually, I'm out.
And I also had a very good combination and could have won if you managed to take a good card from Haruko. No, I didn't do that. I haven't transferred any of my save data over to the 5 because I don't really, I don't have any reason to do it. I have any real reason to do it. But you can do it in 3 days if you don't have homework. 3 days is still quite a lot. Oh, not a lot. It's still a little bit. It'll take you a little bit of time to go through. Yeah, then you have at least something to do for 3 days.
Okay, I admit it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I won by accident.
Well, you didn't win, but you have a good combination. Haruko lowered her arms and went quiet. Starting to get nervous.
Well, what about you? Show us your hand.
Combination in my hand is the weakest. I have no chance. Maybe we should just do something else now.
No, reveal it now!
Slowly revealed my cards.
That's a pity.
What are we playing now? Who has the worst hand?
Yes. Haruka stuck to Anna, who seemed less than thrilled to embrace, but didn't look like she had the strength to resist.
Don't worry. The only loser here is... And he'll be punished later.
Oh, you should feel sorry for him. He's so cute. I hope he survives.
AYAYA, he's so cute. I hope he survives. Hello there, Junior. My good sir. And I said yes to that. I still have the box. What punishment? Well, I hadn't agreed to this.
Don't pity him, Haruka. Losers always deserved punishment.
Who's the sus man who gave you a sub? It was me. I'm the sus guy that gifted you a sub earlier. Guys, stay silent.
Get ready. And don't you dare run away. Someone, keep an eye on him so he doesn't run.
Punishment time.
Why do we have to watch this pervert? Do it yourself.
Well, Anna's gone already.
She pisses me off so much.
You know, if you'd rather not watch me, I can just catch a nap in your room.
I don't think so.
Hey, you're welcome, Junior. How many did I gift? Just one. I gifted just one this time around. There was a lot of generosity early in the beginning of the stream. I think, yeah, Jason, he gifted 2 subs. And then both Jason and Boxy, they both gifted like 1,200 bits. Pretty crazy. We're almost close to a scam train. Anka leaves and Hiker, visibly upset, walks after her. She looks at me with sympathy as she does and then runs down the hall. This is so much crap. I shouldn't have to be punished. What is everyone thinking around here? Scam train. Yeah, it's the scam train. We almost had it. But we didn't get it in the end, which is fine, because God. Like I said, yeah. Jason and Boxy, they were going crazy. With the generosity. It was very much appreciated. Frustrated and upset to stay in the room. I love what you can eat.
Thanks.
Hey, the betting? You mean the auction house? Yeah, they turned this into an auction house. They kept one-upping each other with bits. In the auction house. For what?
For the game. I'll definitely be writing it down in my diary.
Well, just don't write that I lost. That'll just stay cool in your memories.
Yeah, okay. Deal.
So that, everyone just seemed to forget about my punishment. Apparently it's all a joke. I spent way too much time believing it. I'm gonna get you, Anna. Oh yeah, it was quite funny. The whole auction thing. One-upping each other. And now it's the whole panty incident again. I wonder what happens now. I don't remember what happens here now. Thinking actually let's worry about... Alright, let me stumble into here.
You got me into this.
What happens here?
Awesome.
And yeah. We're just gonna walk back to. Oh yeah. Guy sat quietly and calmly by the bright window, reading her diary. Hi, I know who the thief is.
What do you mean?
I mean, I figured it out, but it's not just one person.
What are you talking about? Are they dangerous?
Guy seemed very surprised, not seeming to understand anything. Have you forgotten your job already? She lowered her head and nodded slowly in embarrassment.
Yes. I forgot want to write it down, and I think I got carried away.
A2? Oh my god. What, A2 from Neo Automata? There's a reason London puts barriers on the tube line. That's very random. But why is that? Said you were ready to investigate this case and walked all loud and proud.
Really? Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I just forget things sometimes.
Oh, you're singing? Oh, I'm sorry. Keep going. Sorry to interrupt. Bad. After a moment, a sweet smile turned out up the corners of her mouth.
Well, if someone stole our panties, I'd better get on it then.
Yes, but I already know who. Anna and Haruka were hiding them under a bush.
On the street? Does Anko know about this?
No, I didn't see her. I need to tell you immediately.
Then let's hurry up and get them.
Grabbing diary and pencil, Yukai jumped up and ran out the room. Wait, wrong way! The street is in the other... It's to the right. Silently, she turned and made a mad dash to the exit. She the bush, and we sat down to examine the suspicious location.
Hey, Yukari. What are the both of you doing?
Looking at panties?
Oh, us? It's nothing.
Getting up, she went over to her sister, leaving her diary open on the ground. I felt terrible, but my curiosity was just too intense. I snuck a look. Beautiful, elegant handwriting was matched with adorable sketches. These hot springs are the most beautiful I've ever visited. Nothing even comes close. I know my illness makes me want to remember everything. But even if I wasn't, I don't think I'd be able to forget my time here with Anko, Haruka, Anna, and Kenji. It was such a wonderful time, and it almost was enough to make me forget I even had any problems. That's part of everything, and they were so kind. They were so kind to be so patient. Kenji was especially wonderful to me. I'll always be grateful to us, and grateful to us for inviting us all to be together. I remember this for the rest of my life. No, I will remember it. I will have to promise myself, and we will have more time left to make incredible memories. We're going to make the most of every moment. Deaf is singing Park. I don't know what song it is, but Deaf is singing. You're right, Yukari. Remember this everything. Make as many as you can. Oh no, she wrote I vomited in the car. That's not a necessary one to remember.
Sorry. Anko said she didn't find anything and hasn't seen Anna or Haruka.
Apparently they're still up to something. Yukari picked up her diary and brushed off some dirt before making a note. What you read? Can you see it?
No. Maybe one day. But
Ah, shit, sorry.
It looks like we have all the evidence we need. Time to go.
It was a great moment for Yukari. She walked from side to side and scolded the guilty ones in a sweet little voice. It was nice, but also stern. After the verdict, made Anna and Haruka wear the panties on their heads for an hour. Turns out Yukari is quite a cruel judge, and I don't want to be on her bad side. While everyone was busy laughing, I noticed Yukari had left her diary open again on the small table next to me. Once again, I couldn't help myself. But he peeked at my diary anyway. Smiley face. Huh? She knew. Clap. Nah, we just need to get the fortunate man ending. The thing we get from getting all these 4 endings. I think something like that. Juvenile line. I don't think I've heard about that song before. Yeah, I'm not sure how we get the last one. Yeah, do you get fortunate, man? I actually don't remember. Do you just do this again? I have to search really quick because I don't remember.
Steal what?
Steal what? Hello? Let me skip. It won't let me skip. Only like that.
Do you need help? You don't look well.
Steal money and run away. Yeah, hold on. I don't remember how you get the fucking last one. Let me see here. Steal money and run away. Steal their panties and monies and run away. Like a true gentleman. Did you just play through it again? I don't think so. I feel like you had to do something for it. Let's see. Can I tell you a story? You want a story? What kind of story? Okay. That's a sleep well story. You want a good night story? Now we have to warn Anna about the worm. Here's a story. There is no story. The end. Clap. Yep, there you go. Thank you for the story, Junior. 10 out of 10 writing. Best story I've ever heard. Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, we have to warn her. Do I have a story? I don't know if I don't know. It's a... I can never do anything on demand. It's a... When people ask me to do something, I can never do it. I can never do the thing that's being asked on demand. Now we gotta play cards with Hanaku. Haraku. then we should be all good. There you go. Right. So after this, we should get the ending. And I tell a joke. A joke. Silence. Just silence. Yeah, a joke. A joke. The crew. There you go, that's a joke. The game is a joke. That's terrible. There you go, fortunate man. Nice. Now, we've got it. We've got the final thing. I think? No? Complete chapter 4. Oh, I need to find 2 more. Yeah, okay, we got everything here. We just need to find 2 more panties. Yeah, well, let's go. We need to find 2 more panties and then we've got the ending. Yeah, don't you hate it when you're 2 panties short? Shit. So, I believe if we do something here, and if I wash my hands, yeah. We already got that. Yep. So we go this way. We go hop in here. Now she's all pissed.
What the hell are you doing here?
Now we just chill.
What are you doing? Why are you outside naked?
Can I have a hug? You like it, baby? Is that what we're supposed to say? I don't think so.
After that, you like my body even more.
What? Wait, where'd she get the mob? Get beaten up by a mob. Oh, we're naked.
Yes, you look better with these bruises.
Thank you. Bruising. With so many bruises, you look like a leopard. Ah. I did the wrong thing. We're supposed to tell her we fell in them, I think. Glass cleaner. Charlie, you got a cameo. Oh my god. Yeah, they have me. I had a nice little cameo in the game. How nice of them. The leopard.
What are you?
Oh, okay. Right. I think, do we just wait here?
Hey, open the door!
Haha, definitely prevent me from fighting the treasure now. Wait, but now the police just show up. Wait, what? This game is sus. Nani? Oh boy. That's only part of it. That's not even the whole thing. I guess you could say this game is very sus.
You look kinda cute and everything.
But we also got kicked in the dick earlier while being naked. By her. Wait, how do you do this again? Wasn't that... Wait, no, there is a way for her to bring you, like, clothes. I forget how. She must be famous. Must be famous to have a cameo in this. I forget. What happens if we do the first one? Let me see. It was hot.
Oh, of course. I don't have a fan in here. I really should open the window.
Well, she believes that.
If you go to the room next door, there's a cabinet with some clothes that would fit you.
This is my perfect chance. Time to find those panties. Panties. Where's your panties? Panties. Panties? Panties. Mission complete. Ouch, this lamp is too hot. No. Yeah, no, that's... how do you turn this off? I forgot. Wait, did I just go to bed to drown, man? Frightened, you fell into warm water. It was so pleasant that you stayed until the end. What the what kind of water did I fall into? Wait, what? That actually happens in Dead Rising? Oh my god. That doesn't sound very pleasant, but that also sounds pretty hilarious.
I was waiting for you.
Alright, we just need one more pair of panties. How do we get... There is... How do you get the lamp one? I forget how you get that one. Wait, which one am I missing? White and innocent blue like heaven and pink. Which one that is? And the washing machine one. Oh, I think we need to go to the bathroom again.
Of course. The door is right there.
Fuck Capcom Vancouver. Do they not exist anymore? Oh wait, is it the other mirror? I'm so cool. It didn't seem to me. The panties won't fit themselves, but still, I have to say I'm pretty cool. What is it opposite the mirror? Why didn't I notice this right away? The mirror just saved my life. Oh look, it's a pair of blue panties. There you go, we got our panties. Now we can go get our ending. Here we go. What awaits me? I drove along the evening road, thinking about the girls I'd met. Haruka, so sweet, carefree, and sometimes childishly cruel. So kind and naive. I didn't expect she'd understand and even give me panties. My ears turned red just thinking about it. Please, my hobby didn't remain a secret for her. I'd like to get closer, but is it possible? Was I worthy of Haruka? And could she like me? Anku, a cheerful, tough girl, but kind. One, you're boiling close to your sister. Yukari, who is sweet and fragile like a child. I like to be friends with them, but I can only visit their home, smile, repair computers, and VHS recorders, and disappear from their lives with their panties. Anna. We're from different worlds, but so similar. Proud, inaccessible, ashamed of her secrets, and will destroy anyone who threatens to reveal them. She's ready to take revenge on her enemies rather than die of shame. I understand her, but I'm going another way. She's very beautiful, but could I ever become her friend? Girls, 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 all of which I don't approach, but just wanted to understand. See their personal lives. It's strange now, thinking panties could bring me closer to them. Anyway, I feel as I'm closer to them than anyone. Maybe Haruka pitied me, and Anna despised me, but I wanted to believe they understood me. What do I want more than anything in the world? To collect a unique collection to learn as much as possible about the secret life of girls. About the secret life of as many girls as possible. Of course not. I just wanted one to take my hand with understanding and forgiveness, and to hope we could be together always. This is love to me. I'd expect any of her secrets, and she would accept mine. But why can't I think of it? Why can't I think of other, easier ways to know the girl I like? Most of all, I like one of them to call and invite me. To sit and watch anime, talk and go to a cafe. I don't want to be seen as a pervert who steals panties or a free technician for hire. I want to be known as a friend. No, more than a friend. I hear the phone ringing. Oh, who's it this time? Do you need to fix a computer? Or a VHS recorder? A music center or... Hello? The end. Clap, clap. We finished the game once again. This time the PS5 version. Clap again. It is done. Finish the game again. Hey, make the squirrel pick up, please. Damn, we actually almost got all the panties, didn't we? Yeah, we almost got all the endings for that. Barely got it. Pretty fun. That's fun playing it again. Again, this time the Ps5 version. Alien Gathering. It's a fucking party. Jamming out. That'll do for Pantsu Hunter at least. That'll do for Pantsu Hunter. We could go for the plat again, but I don't know if we'll do that. We already did that for the PS4 version. I don't know if we'll do for this. For the 5 version. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Got to see or hear the why is here thing again. Why is he?